Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to a rather unusual stream. Not planned, on the regular schedule. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, Satropy. Welcome back. Hope you had a good night last night, because today we are going to go the whole day. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about how this is going to work for the vertical stream. Today, we are going to be participating in Cynical's 24-hour scuffed/cursed VTuber model contest. The goal is to make a fully functional VTuber model with certain toggles and features on it within 24 hours or less. I do have some ideas of what I want to do. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it is kind of skirting the rules a little bit, just a tiny bit, Cynical. If you're watching, skip to the end and you'll see. But we're gonna go through the rules. I'm gonna read them, and we're gonna also look at the frequently asked questions, just to make sure that everybody knows I'm not breaking the rules. I'm just getting a little creative with how I do it. I will show you what I mean here in a bit. But if you've never been to a 3D art stream before, with me anyway, basically how this is going to work is I am going to open up Blender, I'm going to do some preparation work, and then I will start the timer. I will be taking regular breaks about every 3 to 4 hours or so to play games for 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know. So some of those will be open lobbies. Some of those will just be single player games that are too short to play on stream, but too long to make a video for. I've had a couple of those in my back pocket for a while. I'm not sure which I'm going to play yet. I'm kind of just going to go based off vibes. The music will be a constant thing, so you don't have to worry about that. Let me see. It has been a while since I did a 3D art stream. I will have some brain rot videos just kind of playing to keep you visually interested if that's the kind of thing you want. Don't worry, it's not Subway Surfers. It's not Subway Surfers. It's better. No, I spent some time last night after I ended recording a game, a roguelike game, that I used to play on stream, but I haven't lately. I haven't in like a year at this point. So I will be showing a video of that that's like 2 hours long, and it'll just loop. Let me think. Is there anything else I have to get through? Oh, right. Technically, the time limit here for this model is 24 hours. However, I don't think I have the stamina for a 24-hour stream. Could I do 3D modeling for 24 hours? Yes. Could I do it while streaming? No. I could not. This takes a lot more energy than just sitting here, dead silence, staring at a screen. If I wanted to go the full 24 hours, I would have to completely shut down. All mental faculties gone. We're just a statue. I'm a vegetable making a 3D model. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I promise. But what we will do is spend probably anywhere from 12 to 15 hours on it, because that's what I think I'm capable of doing. Not, of course, counting the time I spend playing games. Also, this is the longest stream that I have ever really done. And I've got a little iPhone X that's been tracking my face for, AR kit tracking. I do have a cooler attached to this thing. Let me set it to its higher setting. And it's going to be going. The cooler is going to be going at 1,000 miles an hour. However, I may at some point have to, like at the 8-hour mark, it might be a safe idea while I'm eating to give my iPhone a break. So we may just be with a static model for a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't want the phone to overheat even with the cooler. And I don't want it to struggle. So we'll just have to see. Welcome in, Vam. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Happy Easter Sunday. Oh my God, hang on. Do I have Easter bunny ears? Do I have them? Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking through the VNyan files. That's why my model froze. Hang on. I need to see. Do I have... I was not prepared for this. I do not. I still have all the Christmas stuff, oddly enough. But I didn't get... Okay. I did not get myself some bunny ears. I apologize. I am a failure as a VTuber. I am so sorry. But welcome in. I was just explaining to Vamp that we are going to be spending the next 12 to 15 hours making this model, not of course counting, or of course counting the time that I spend on breaks, playing games and stuff like that, and eating and reacting to videos, whatever we got to do, just to kind of keep it fresh and keep myself from going insane. But yeah, we will reassess how we're doing about halfway through and determine if I can go the full 15 hours. Or if we're gonna have to can it at the 12-hour mark and just submit what we got. I'll know by then. Every few hours we're gonna kind of reassess and see how we're feeling. But I'm not doing the full 24 hours. There's no way. There's no way I can do that. So. But let's go ahead. I want to read the rules here. And I'm going to take the chance. Yep, I never set up a vertical scene. This is my own fault. Never set up a vertical scene for art. So let me go ahead and do that. Hang on. For those of you watching a vertical, you just got a black screen. I apologize. Link scenes. Art. Okay. Put that there. Let's grab a media source, my background. You know, I don't know why hang on. Let me just, hang on. I apologize. I should have done this before stream. I should have done this before stream. Let me grab that and that. Are y'all enjoying the stream? You know, the lack thereof, I should say. What is happening? The vertical side is getting very glitchy. I apologize. Are we good? Okay. Let me add window capture, blender, and let's see, window capture. Documents. There we go. All right. I got a scene in the vertical side setup. I apologize. That was horrible. And thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. So before we jump in, I need to read some of these rules so that y'all understand how this works and what I'm going to be doing beforehand. We're going to read the rules and then we're going to go to the frequently asked questions. Let's see. For the purposes of judging, chat will need to be able to compare the same theme of toggles so that they can take toggles into account when making their decision. Scuffed doesn't mean lacking. It just means silly. So we have to make this model in 24 hours. It has to look like Cynical. It has to look like her. I do have a reference sheet. We will throw it in the blender. But it also has to have these mandatory toggles. For expressions, embarrassed or blushing, crying, angry, and then it has to be compatible with a controller. I work in 3D, so just as a note, NaruPad is a plugin for Live 2D for VTube Studio that tracks your controller inputs. It doesn't work with 3D, but that's okay because VNyan and Waterdo both have the ability to track gamepad inputs. I've set up my own controller input system in VNyan that I just haven't used. So what we're gonna do is when I submit my file, I am also going to submit the node graph file from VNyan that she would need to activate the gamepad controller. It's a super simple process. It's literally just going to be plug and play. I will set it up in Blender, and then I'm sorry, I will set it up in VNyan for her model and then export that setting. So all she has to do is just, upload it into the system. I don't know if she's going to be using Waterdo or VNyan, but I mean, I'm going to build it in VNyan. Because that's what I got. I could set it up in Waterdo, but I have not had the best... Waterdo and I don't like each other. I have not had the best experience exporting models to Waterdo in the past. VNyan has been far simpler and far more friendly. So that is what we're going to use. And then finally, we got a ball toggle. These are the only mandatory toggles. We are allowed to make more toggles with as bonus points with chat. So chat is essentially the ones judging here. Feel free to get creative with other toggles. Make them as cursed as you want. Note the word cursed and how often cursed appears here. We're gonna take that liberally. Submissions are open until April 6th, midnight EST. So that's essentially 10:59 p.m. tomorrow for me. So that's why we're doing it today, because I would not have time if I started tomorrow. Submit your files via email, model files plus the VOD. So we do need to include the VOD, which is why we are recording. And you may notice there's a timer up there. That's mandatory. I will also be posting a short showcase on Twitter. That part, from what I have seen her answer in Twitter comments, making a showcase video is not part of the timer, so we can do that after stream, and I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. Not gonna worry about that today, because I'm probably gonna be exhausted when we get to the finish line. And then, of course, Twitch chat will be voting live on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested in watching that competition and seeing how I fare in it, be sure to check it out. I actually don't know how much the prize money is. I did not look. That is not why we're doing this. So, oh, there's a tablet prize. Oh, I didn't know that. Reading comprehension, guys. Reading comprehension. No AI submissions. That's fine, because we're not doing that. It has to be a VTuber model, either live 2D or 3D. You can submit as many entries as you want, but only one entry will win. We're only going to do one, because that's all we got time for. You could work with other people, so long as you know how to split the prize. I will be working alone, so I don't have to worry about that. Along with the model files, you must provide a stream VOD showcasing participants working on the entry from start to finish. So this has to be one VOD, right? So what I'm going to do is I am going to record this VOD on my own computer as well as leaving the VODs up on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm going to record it just in case that something goes wrong. Just in case. Because you never know. You never know. Right? So that's what we're going to do. And then references will be provided on the drive. I already got those. That's also where I got these Word docs. So let's go to the frequently asked questions before I start talking about what I'm going to make. Let's actually zoom in a little bit so it's easier to read for y'all. Does it have to be a full body model, or is it going to be a chibi? It can be either, so long as it's a scuffed model in some way, shape, or form. Take the theme of a seemingly imperfect model and have fun with it. Do I have to do all of this live? Does it have to be in one sitting? Yes. I can only do art or rig. You can do a group entry. This is for her. Can I simplify your clothing? Yes, you can even change my clothing or hairstyle. The only thing I ask is keep the defining parts of my VTuber the same. My antlers, bunny ears, moles under my eyes, and general colors. How cursed can I make this model? Please make it as cursed as possible. If we submit art but don't win, will you still be allowed to use our artwork once it's finished, or only once the winning piece is used? Winning piece will be used for stream, but if you allow yours to be used as well regardless of placement, let me know upon entry. I'm going to let her use it regardless. I have no reason to keep it, you know, letting it collect dust on my hard drive. There's no reason for that. Are VIG templates allowed? If they're okay to be used for streaming purposes, not learning purposes, I'll allow it, but you must disclose it. I've allowed asset use for 3D VTubers, and if I allow that for 3D, I'm going to allow it for 2D. I'm going to be making this completely from scratch. So, I mean, I'm using a template for the controller out of VNyan, but that's pretty much going to be it. I'm not even going to copy a rig over because the rig I'm going to do is very unique. It's going to be very unique. So let's start some notes. All right. So you may be wondering at this point, what kind of fucking VTuber am I going to make? Right? What kind of model, what cursed ass shit could I possibly make? Well, my idea is I am going to have a chibi here. There is going to be a chibi. However, the chibi is going to be piloting a horrible monster. It's going to be piloting a cyber zombie type monster of Cynical. So there's going to be a cynical looking monster, and then there's going to be a little chibi inside, like it's a mecha, piloting it with a little controller. That's my idea. That's my idea. It's going to be a little scuffed. It's going to be simple. It's not going to be anything fancy. But when I was thinking about what I can crank out quickly, I realized horror models are something I have experience in and I can crank out pretty quickly. Anytime I do game jams, it's usually a horror game, and that's usually what I'm having to make in a short period of time. So that is what we will be doing. Let me move the... Oh man, the chat is all kinds of jacked up. Let me fix the chat. I'm realizing it's the same source that I've been using for the just chatting screen, and it doesn't really work here. Let me fix. Actually, wait, no, I don't have to do. I have one for games. I will just copy that one. Game chat. Copy. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, Van. Sorry your message got all jacked up. You can tell how long it's been since I've done a 3D art stream. I have not touched any of these OBS scenes at all. All right. We are good to go. Let me put that behind the model showcase, not in it. All right. But essentially, yeah, it's going to be piloting a VTuber zombie. Well, cyber zombie. There's going to be wires and cables and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if this is the kind of thing. I mean, it's not against the rules, but you know what I mean? Like, this might get me in trouble. This might get me in trouble. But I have seen the other entries that people have been putting together and putting in. I think this is gonna be more unique. And so that's why I want to give it a shot. I'm nervous. My heart rate is elevated. You can tell that this is gonna be a struggle. This is gonna be a struggle. Let me get Blender open at the very least. I need to get Blender open and get the reference in here. Go ahead and hide the Word docs. Actually, I will keep the Word doc up for a minute while I clear out the files in Blender. Is there somewhere you can ask about it, or are you just gonna make it anyway? I'm just gonna make it anyway. It's gonna look, the chibi will be her model. It's gonna be her model, even though the cyber zombie monster won't really be hers. I mean, I'll be obeying the rules because I'll have it. She just may not like it, is essentially what I'm getting at. She may just not like it. But it's also chat voting, not her, so we're kind of just taking a chance here. Let me see. Is this hers? Yep, that's it. Okay. We're just gonna make this really big. Why is it not? Why is it only visible here? Did I do something? I don't know what I did. Hang on. Bug fixing here. Custom properties? No. Oh, there it is. There's the setting. I was like, why the hell is it not visible? All right, let's actually increase the scale quite a bit here. I'm not going to be following this thing exactly, so it's mostly just like a mood board essentially at this point. We'll make it large. There we go. Look at that billboard. Okay. Let's go back to the notes. All right. So let's make a checklist here that I have to go through. So there's going to be multiple stages that I've got to hit here. All right. So the 6 stages are going to be modeling, texturing, rigging, blend shapes, unity, and VNyan. The way I'm kind of going to do this is I kind of got to go chibi, monster, chibi, monster, and then chibi, monster. So I'm always going to start with the chibi on each step, and then I'll move on to the monster, and I'll keep doing that as I go through before I finish off. Now for blend shapes, we do have these required toggles. So we're going to do blushing. I feel like that's going to be easier to showcase on a monster and a chibi than, you know, embarrassed. Embarrassed seems a little more subtle. What's that what's the currently watching about on the bottom of the screen? So I'm going to have something up just to keep my eyes, you know, having something visually interesting going on. I have a second monitor and I'm going to have a show up. It's just kind of, I had this up when I was doing art streams regularly earlier last year, and it just kind of shows what I'm watching at the same time. So if I'm ever looking over and I'm quiet, y'all know why. But there's not going to be any sound or anything from it. It's just something, you know, moving on my screen so that I am visually engaged. And then we got angry and bald. Oh, you know what? Nope, I'm missing something. So we got to have a controller. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to model and texture a gamepad. We're going to have to do that. That is a requirement here. Over on the Unity side, the way I'm going to do this... Oh, wait. Nope, we're not done with blend shapes. Mecha open. All right. So when we get to the blend shapes portion of the stream, if I am about, I want to say, if I'm feeling like I'm about halfway done, I want to maybe, if I feel like I have the time, put in some extra hours into putting in an AR kit on the model. I don't know if Cynical has an iPhone to track AR kit or if she has anything ready to set up to track that. I don't know. But I want to put it in there. And I will include that in my showcase video. I personally can crank out an AR kit in about 2 to 3 hours. That's not a problem for me. However, it is a little tiring and very tedious to do if I am feeling tired by the 6-hour mark and we're done with blend shapes. Probably shouldn't do that. Which, by the way, let me go ahead and time these out. Let's spend 2 hours on modeling. Let's not spend too long. Texturing is going to take a little bit longer. 2.5 hours probably. Rigging, I'm going to say 1.5. This is just an estimate. Getting these basic blend shapes will not be an issue in a short time frame. But the AR kit is what's going to take a long time. So I'm going to say 1.5 hours to 4.5 hours if I do the AR kit. Actually, let's just say 2. Let's say 2. Like I said, optional. We'll see how we feel when we get there. Unity. Rigging setup. Material setup. Actually, export final textures. I gotta remember to do that. I'm gonna be using a plugin called, let me see if I can showcase. Where's my plugin? Hang on. I'm going to be using a plugin called ICU Paint, which allows me to paint in layers. Or UCU Paint. That's what it's called. UCU Paint. It says it's on. Do I just have to be... Interesting. Let me see something here. Hang on a second, y'all. Ignore what you're seeing. We're looking at the blender of my OG model here. Oh, I see. UCU Paint doesn't appear as a option until I have to actually have a model out. Okay. I got scared for a second. Thought I broke Blender. Okay. Let's throw this up here. Fix that back where it was. Okay. Sorry about that. I panicked a bit. I'm going to be using what's called UCU Paint, which allows me to paint in layers, but I have to export one layer as a final texture. So that's why I added that as a step. Material setup. We're going to do blend shape toggle setup. Physics setup. And then, again, if I have time, AR kit. VNyan. Testing. And then blend shape toggles, make sure they're all working. And then controller setup. Which reminds me. Let's call it gamepad. VNyan props. So essentially my entry that she's going to be receiving is going to include the gamepad prop that she'll have to upload, the model itself, and then also the file, the script, so to speak, to get the model working. Or to get the gamepad tracking working in VNyan. That's going to be my entry. And then the VOD. But this is essentially my checklist. This is everything I'm going to have to do that I can think of here. Unity is probably going to be 2 hours. VNyan, I shouldn't be more than 1 hour. It's just basic testing, and if I have to go back to Unity, I have to go back to Unity. So we got 2, 2.5, so that's 4.5. 6 hours. So by the 6 hour mark, we should be done with rigging. Blend shapes, 8. Unity, 10. And then this will be the 11th hour. These are my low estimates. Additionally, I am planning to take breaks every once in a while here. So we're going to say put a break there. We're going to put a break there. You know what? I'm going to do a short break after modeling as well. Just every few hours do a break so that I don't go insane. All right. Okay. So, we've got our checklist. We've got our reference here. We've got Blender open and ready to go. I am actually going to save this model, or save this file just in case. Okay. And also, I know it's a little hard to see. Let me hide this. So I have in here a time tracker that shows how long I've had this file open. If I am inactive for too long, it cuts the timer. So I guess I will set that to, you know, like as high as it goes. I don't know. What's 3,600 seconds? I have no idea. I'll just set it to that. I don't want to accidentally be accused of pushing the pause button. So that way I could track my time in here as well. But 3,600 seconds is an hour. Okay, we'll just keep it going then. Because I have a feeling my breaks might be more than an hour. Okay. This is an attempt. I have no idea how well this is gonna go. If I don't succeed, I don't succeed. But I want to give this a shot. So, Van, Satrapy, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Actually, I'm not ready. Let me put on something to watch. Yes, you're ready? Good, let me get ready. Let me get ready. Let me put, I don't even know. What did I put on here? Bleach? I guess I'll watch Bleach. Man, it has been a while since I watched Bleach. Gotta be honest. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay. If y'all are ready, here we... Sorry, I'm opening up the timer. Go. Timer's up. Let's get started. I'm not going to rush into this like it's a race. This is a marathon. And also, y'all are gonna start seeing some of my tricks here of how I do modeling. So I'm gonna start with the chibi, like I said. And we will go from there. Let's go ahead and set up some of our modifiers. So subsurface. And let's do a mirror. Gotta flip these. We are going to A-pose this. And we will get a basic mesh going here. So for those of you who don't know, this is my process for building a base mesh. I basically start up with the arm loops, and then I connect them later. Welcome in, Twinkerbell. Got here just in time. Yes, you did. Welcome in. By the way, if you do not know who Cynical is, there she is. We are not making a one-to-one of that. We are making a horrifying, terrible cyber zombie monster of Cynical, who is going to be piloted by a chibi version of Cynical. If she is watching the VOD, she's probably sitting here like, oh God, I attracted some fucking weirdo to come and participate in this contest. Oh God. What am I gonna do? Let's turn clipping off real quick. Why can't I select that? There we go. This will be the body. Hope you enjoy my artistic process here, where I'm just kind of sitting here in silence trying to figure out some topology. And you know what I just realized? I'm not under my normal limits. So normally I have like a personal limit where I have to do 70,000 triangles or less, because I usually try to make models also compatible for VR chat. I'm not doing that today, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't want to distract you with too many questions, but what is the scope of the contest? You can ask as many questions as you want because it keeps me engaged. So basically, we got to make a model with these toggles, and it has to look like Cynical. Those are the only rules. Those are the only rules. So it has to be compatible with the controller, has to have some basic toggles, and then bald. And then, of course, it all has to be in one sitting. Basically, what I'm going to be doing is a chibi piloting a cyber zombie. Just because I think it'll look a little unique. Hopefully, give me an edge here. But we're allowed to simplify and change clothing and hairstyles as long as it still looks like Cynical. It is still allowed. So, yeah. We're going to keep doing that. Let's see. How do I want to... That's the wrong one. Can't wait to see it all come together. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. I was gonna do some fancy. Let me show. So I usually do some topology on the joints. Let me flip over to a different blender here and show what I kind of mean by that. So on the joints, what I tend to do is this shape to help it bend. Actually, this is not a good example. Let me go to one of my base meshes. This will probably be a better example. Why is it not capturing? There we go. Okay. So like on the shoulder, for example, I've got a shoulder cuff. And then same thing for the knuckles on the hand. I've got this blend shape going on here. I don't know if I'm going to do that just because that takes time to set up, and I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. So we're just going to proceed as if, you know, it's meant to be a little scuffed. It's meant to be a little scuffed. How do I want to do this? I guess it doesn't matter. That part's not really going to be moving. Is this person going to use the contest winners as their new model? If we give them permission. The contest winner, yes. But the rest of us, it's optional. So, I mean... I'll just do that. Mono boob. Good enough for chibi. Good enough for scuff. Whoa. Yikes. Oh, you know what? I just realized it's been a while since I made an anime face. It's been a while since I made a face. There we go. That looks better. I like that. Let's connect this up here. How do I want to make the butt? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. It's a scuffed model. Nobody's gonna see the butt. It's gonna be inside. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. You can also tell I have not made a lot of chibis in my time. Or ever, really. Is this gonna be good enough for the foot? Oh, I messed up something there. Hang on. There we go. And now pull this out. There we go. Those look like feet to me. The rest of this doesn't look very chibi so far. That's probably fine. Maybe I should just remove the chest altogether. I'm gonna remove the chest. I have not made too many chibis in my time. There we go. We're starting to look a little more chibi. Just a bit. Oh, no, let's change this. Connected only. Is that too long? That's probably fine. Chibi. Gotta remember, chibi. Don't worry too much about it. Don't think. Don't worry. There we go. That one did. That one didn't work out. Alright, guess I gotta do this the hard way. There we go. Now we're making the knuckles here. This is a lot faster than I've ever made any model, even a chibi. Oh man, I just looked over at my monitor to look at the bleach and I just realized the episode I picked is apparently the filler, one of the filler arcs. Ugh. I mean, I'll still watch it, but it's kind of hoping for something a little bit better. I don't want to do this. That's a little jank. Trying to make a palm. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I do need to reduce the number of vertices here. Maybe like that. I guess that's fine. It's obviously not the best, but we don't need the best. We just need good enough. Just gotta be good enough. The other problem is I've got to connect it to these 8 points, so I've got to reduce. Quite a few of these. That's okay. I think I could do the same trick that I just did again. That did not reduce anything. There we go. No, I don't like that. That's... There we go. That's a little better. Now I can start making the subsection here. How many more do I got? I need to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get rid of like 6. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna continue to stream to get my... I'm using this stream to get myself to continue studying. That's honestly not a bad idea. I usually use art streams myself as a way to motivate myself to do art, because I'm usually pretty bad at that. Alright, I am spending way too long. We are 30 minutes in and I'm still here. This is ridiculous. Alright, I gotta really, you know, just play a little loose here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I gotta get rid of 2 of these vertices.
I'm sorry, boy, no chance.
Okay, well that does work, but let's see if we can straighten those out a bit. All right. That is the worst hand I have ever made, but I am spending way too long on this. It's got to be scuffed. It's got to be a little scuffed. I am not nearly as good of an artist as the vast majority of people participating in this, so I gotta be a little creative as to how I go about this. Maybe just a bit more hand shape. It just has to work. As long as it works, it's fine. Do you know how many contestants there are? Only based on the Twitter posts, based off who's done tags and showcases so far, I think there's probably most of them are live 2D artists, but it's probably close to like 20. Just guessing, of course. Yeah, how long did I say I was going to spend on modeling? 2 hours, and we're 34 minutes in. Yeah, I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Been a while since I modeled a VTuber face, so let me turn off the reference for a bit.
There isn't
But yeah, as far as contestants go, I know there's at least 2 other 3D artists that I have seen post on Twitter. One of them is Rainbow Deer, who we rated a couple days ago. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just make the face and then I will find a spot for the mouth later. Like I will open it up. I got too many vertices here. Hang on. Way too many. Come on. Get rid of the face. Thank you. Okay, that's how the face ended up looking? Oh boy. Oh man, we're in for a rough time. Oh, Jesus. It has really been too long since I made a face. But I said I wasn't gonna make it from a template. I said I wasn't. It's cute though. I don't know about that. It's certainly unique. Welcome in, Luke's Talks VT. Welcome in. My name is Deeja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber video editor, and a voice actor for both genders. Welcome in. We are participating in the 24-hour VTuber model contest here. It has just been way too long since I made a face, and I apologize that this is your first impression of my art. I promise it is not normally this bad. God, this is awful. This is awful. This is horrible. Not only has it been so long since I made a face, it's been so long since I made an anime style face. Most of the models I've been making the past couple of years have been for video games, not really for VTubing at all. All right, that's starting to look a little bit better. Still very much alien, but at least it's looking a little better. I think I need to flatten the whole thing up though. Don't worry, faces are difficult. Yeah, I know. It's just, I thought I'd be doing a little bit better at this. But I get it. It's been too long since I've tried to do anything like this. Am I stupid? I miscounted. But this is also a chibi, and I can't remember the last time I really did a chibi. I did something chibi-like for a game a while back, for a game jam, but... I don't know. It's clearly been way too long. I mean, at the end of the day, the chibi is going to be inside the bigger model, so maybe it doesn't have to be, you know, too good. Although I guess there's nothing that says I can't pull out a reference, so maybe I pull out my base mesh and just kind of reference that. Jesus Christ, that is... we ended up making an alien... Cynical, I'm sorry. So this is just its skeleton. It'd be more accurate to call this just the... How should I put this? The base mesh that I'm gonna build the rest of the model on. I'm looking to see if I have a reference of face meshes that I have done. You know, before export. But we do need to fix some of the proportions here, so let's go ahead and do that. While I'm wallowing in my own misery that I can't create a chibi. Make the chest smaller. I'm really not good. I need a reference. I need some kind of chibi reference. Let me see. Let's see what I can find here. I'm just gonna look for a basic chibi ref sheet so I have proportions. Okay. Yep, that'll work. It's the first thing I pulled off Google. Oh, this is so much better. Turn off clipping, or turn on clipping, turn off merging. No? Alright, we are already improving here. Okay, so I was way off with chibi proportions. This whole head has got to get bigger. God, that makes such a difference. Yeah, I was way off. I was like, I cannot remember how chibi is supposed to look from scratch. Well, now let's fix the face. I'm redoing this part of the face. There we go, that's a little bit better. Now let's get this Megamind head out of here. Alright. Now that we've got something closer to a normal chibi face shape, let me fix the nose. I think I just made the exact same thing. Shrink the mouth. We're starting to look less like an alien. I'm liking this. Okay. All right, we are an hour in. I am way behind schedule. Okay, now let's do the inside of the mouth. Let's also shrink this neck. Neck does not need to be this chubby. And let's fix. You know what? I hate the hand. I know I spent like 30 minutes on it. I hate it. We're going with nubs. I know that's probably not what y'all wanted, but we're going with nubs. There we go. I just feel a lot better about that. Spent way too long on those. Shorten the arms up a little bit. Okay. Chibi base model's good. It should not have taken us an hour to do that. Ridiculous. I am way too slow. Lost so much time. And we've still got to model the clothing. That's the thing. Still got to model clothes. So let's go ahead and do that. You know, I didn't even think about it. Are those shorts or are those a tight skirt? I think they're shorts. I think they're shorts. So in that case... So if there's a slit in the side... And I can texture the fishnet on and the booties. Actually, you know what we'll do? There we go. Boots all done. All right, let's get these antlers in. Now that we got that figured out, it's actually going pretty well. Surprised it's going this well, actually. Can't wait for something to go horribly wrong. Well, I don't need to be that far back. Oh, that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, it's been a while since I did that. Actually, I don't think I've done that since I started. That's a little scary. If something bad had happened in the meantime. That would have been bad. That's a pretty big underbite. Let's fix that. Or sorry, overbite. My bad. Gotta make the mouth. Mouth. Okay, I am not gonna have time to do the AR kit. I'm looking at this right now and I already know. I'm just not gonna have time. I wanted to do it, but I'm looking at how long it's taking me just to model. There ain't no way. Let's get the ears. And then we'll do a loose version of the hair. Hair actually seems fairly simple. Go. All right, let's do the hair. I will make the split in the hair after I apply the subdivision. Let's just get the model of it out right now real quick. Gotta get the hair vents going. There we go. There we go. Y'all ready to seam the tricks that I use when I'm doing game jams, low poly models? It's nothing fancy. However, I realize that since these models won't really be seen too clearly, or at least this one won't, that it's fine for me to use this technique. Where I just multi-layer over, because if it's like this small, nobody's gonna be able to see the layering that I'm doing. Oh, that's... I shrunk that too much. is my Alt key not working? Hang on, let me restart it. Alt H isn't working? I can't unhide. Oh, great. What did I break? See, there's... I know it's still there. Why is Alt H not working? Let's see. Mesh. Reveal hidden. Thank you. Christ. That should not have been that difficult. I don't know why my... Alt S also isn't working. Preferences. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting this right now. Key map. Everything's... Let me see. Interesting. So Alt itself is working, but Alt in combination with another key can't. So Alt left click is working, but Alt with any key combination is not. Hang on, I got a bug fix. I apologize. Oh, you know what? I apologize. I am so sorry. I never put on... This is my bad. I have something for y'all. I have some brain rot for y'all. Give me one moment. Let me get this set up. Boom. I got some brain rot here for you. Isn't it great? Let me make this a little bigger for you. There you go. So this is some gameplay of Vellum, if you are interested. It is a roguelike third-person shooter type game. And I'm gonna keep this up for y'all. I am so sorry. I forgot to put this on. I don't know what's wrong with me. None of this is working. Why? I am going insane. I am going insane. Why is Alt H, Alt S? Alt shortcut's not working. Settings. Let me turn off NVIDIA overlay. Maybe. No, it's just Blender. Blender has made the decision on its own that it's not going to capture alt combination keys, and I don't know why. Turned off the NVIDIA overlay. Let's see. All right, drastic measure. I'm gonna unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. Give me 1 second, y'all. I apologize. What in the hell? That didn't solve shit. So it's not my keyboard. Let me try this. Let me see if... I don't know what's going on, y'all. I'm going insane. You can... What is emulate 3 button? Oh, hang on. Nope. That was not the issue. I'm not emulating 3 button. I guess I'm just not going to be able to do that. Yeah, alt-click stuff is working, but alt-keybind stuff is not working. And the only other solution I can really think of at this point would be to restart my computer, which I am not doing because we are kind of in the middle of something. Alright. Hair is good. I'm going to texture on the sleeves, so I guess I will puff this up a little bit more. Make some teeth. How are we doing on time? 140. Yeah, no. This is gonna take way longer than I thought. You know what? I'm doing the teeth out here. Yep, that's good enough. Don't need a tongue or anything like that. This is fine. Got the antlers. Got some other parts of the outfit. Everything else can be textured. Alright, I think that's good enough. So, Chibi is done, or at least ready, I think. I think it'll be recognizable once I texture it very loosely basic. Alright, let's save it. And let's work on the big one. That's right. We're gonna work on the monster now. So actually, I will keep the chibi out as reference for scale. And you know what? Let's scale this thing up a lot, because we're kind of gonna need it. Let's do the mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Same thing as before. Except this time I will be making the torso properly. Let's do... Huh? You know, I'm trying to do my usual topology again off memory, and it's not working, so we're just gonna go with it. There we go. That's better. Slightly better topology than normal. What was that? Oh, that's weird. Went all kinds of different directions. Put that there. Connect that. I don't like this. Let's redo that. Here. It is a little scuffed, but essentially what I'm gonna do is build this out. I'll actually wait until I subdivide to do anything there. What I kind of want to do is put, I don't know if I want to put her in the chest or if I want to put her, I'm going to put her in the chest. Chibi needs to fit inside this thing, so let's make it taller. You know what I want to do? I want to do a goat leg type situation. I just realized I made a very awkward foot situation going on here. I'll just have to do that. I got too many edges, maybe. These knees are also way too low. Let's bring these up. Whole body might be too big, too tall. Actually, who am I kidding? This is supposed to be a horror model. We're fine. Make it weird, scuffed, creepy, gross. Don't worry, this is not where the... This is not where the chibi is gonna sit. I am just... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna separate the top and bottoms here. bridge them. Keep trying Alt S here, and I know I can't. Starting to get into the horror side of this model finally. By the way, hope you're enjoying the gameplay shit I got going on here. All right. What game is it? Oh, sorry, I just saw your message. This is Vellum. This is Vellum. It is a roguelike third-person shooter type game. where you essentially play as like a living quill, and all the enemies in there are certain types of stories. They're like play on words for like writers type things. Like you fight, you're called a scribe, and you fight things called tangents and ravings and all kinds of cool play on words for writing. Yeah, let's keep this simple. That's probably good enough. Let's do this the other way. What's the difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta reduce a bunch. Okay, that does work, but it's very jank. Actually, I am 1 short. I reduced this by too much. Now I have too many. Jesus Christ, I still have too many? There we go. All right, ignore the shape. I know the hand looks awful right now. There we go. That's a little bit better. hate that I can't alt scale. This is awful. I'm gonna have to switch to sculpting. No, that's not working for me either. All right. You know, I don't know why I tried so hard to connect these. Because I'm going to do the same thing that I did. There we go. I think I'm gonna do, I was gonna do some kind of claw shape, but I think I'm just gonna do normal fingers. It just looks more recognizable in this smaller. In this less form correct thing going on. This is not how hands normally look. This is not great. How are we doing? 2:33? Alright. I'll finish this up soon. I am way behind schedule. All right. You know what? I'm gonna copy Chibi's head here. What? Now Control E's not working. How am I supposed to mark edge seams? Do I really have to do all this manually? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is going on with Blender? Control R works. Why? Is there a way for me to reset all these? What? What is happening to this computer? Could sticky keys have been the issue? No. This is incredibly frustrating. I don't know why any of my shortcuts are not working. I can't just restart my computer because I have to keep the stream going. Bevel works? Why does bevel work? Thank you for the love, Vamp. I am struggling. There's got to be conflicting keybinds or something. There does not seem to be an easy way for me to... I am getting incredibly frustrated. Does that really mean I'm gonna have to go up here and mark seam each and every single time? That is ridiculous. Whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it. None of my fucking shortcuts want to work for some reason. Gotta do everything the hard way. Let's adjust some of the scaling here. Oh, you know what? This would be a good idea. Let's put the reference back here. Oh, I just realized there's no straight on reference, huh? That's the best I got, I guess. Oh, jeez, I screwed a lot of that up. I just realized this is an end gun. I gotta get rid of it. All right, that looks a little better. All right, now we gotta start making this thing look like a horror monster, so. How do I want to do this? let's get the mouth situated. We are getting close to the 3-hour mark, so I'm going to speed through this as best I can. Let's make the chest cavity for the chibi real quick. pull this out. So it's off the shoulders. So in that case, yeah, I can't really afford to be picky here about how I do this, so we are running out of time quickly. All right. There's the chains. Alright, now for the hair and ears and horns. Let's do the horns first. Is shrink and flatten. Let's save. Because it's been a while since I did that. I need a drink. We have already spent 3 hours. I am way over my estimate. Not going to be able to do the AR kit or anything. Sadly, that's just not going to be in the schedule. Oh, here we go. Here's some jazzy music. Bringing the energy up here a little bit. I just realized the ears are actually supposed to be inward. Or the ear openings are supposed to be inward. Yeah, I have not had time to really examine the reference like I normally would for a commission. That's part of the problem here. A lot of this is done in a hurry. And normally when I'm doing like a commission style work, I'd have a lot more time to examine what I'm working on. I've not had a lot of time here, just because I've been so busy. I was gonna try and do some non-symmetry texturing, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. That's gonna be tough. And we're going to use the same technique for the hair that we did on the chibi, except with a few more layers, I think. Texturing is probably going to have to be rather simple, because I got to make up some time. I don't like that. I don't like that I have to make that call. But that is how it's looking right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something a little different here. I'm just gonna have these things going straight out. Almost like spikes. Yeah, I think right now Cynical's probably regretting this shit. She's probably like, ah, man, some of these malls are weird. Can't believe I opened up this contest. She was probably expecting something normal. Unfortunately, that's just not what I do. I don't know what you're getting into with me. The rule said to make it weird. No, I think it looks good so far. Thank you, thank you. Well, it said to make it cursed. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Granted, I think when she thought cursed, she's like, oh, you can tell you can make this in a hurry. I'm taking this as, oh, cool, I can make a horror model. Thanks. I'm just saying, I don't think I'm doing it as she intended. Am I breaking the rules? Nah, but don't think this is what she had in mind. And now we do something to hide the head bowl. All right. Thank Christ. I think we're just about done. I gotta make teeth. Let me just grab one edge. Why is it so jacked up? Are the normals? Okay, it was the normals. Gotcha. And let's make a tongue. Because what kind of cursed model would this be if it didn't have some weird-ass tongue, right? In you go. All right. Christ almighty. I guess I should add eyebrows. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Model's done. Actually, wait, I lied. Hang on. I gotta build a little control console in here. Look at her. She fits in there perfectly. I know it's kind of hard to tell. This has been a little rough. I had a rough start. That did not help. I was probably a little overzealous in what I wanted to do here, but you know what? We're doing okay. Let's check our checklist here. I'm gonna scrap modeling a gamepad. Let me pull this up. Okay, I'm gonna scrap modeling the gamepad and just let her use a pre-made. I'm just not gonna have time. I'm not gonna have time for AR kit. Okay. So I was estimating 2.5 hours for textures. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. That's probably gonna be closer to 4 hours, given the current pace. Unless I keep it super simple. Yeah, I may have to do something simple. Look at her in there. Not a single evil thought behind those eyes. And so essentially what I'm gonna do, now that I've got this modeled out, let me go ahead and say. So essentially what I'm gonna do, since she's back there, this thing is gonna open up like a mecha. Like that. So I'm gonna set a blend shape that opens this up. So that all of these just kind of pull open and reveal her inside. Kind of like that. That's gonna be the idea. So cute. I know. The chibi actually turned out pretty well. If all we were doing is the chibi, we'd be doing great schedule-wise. We'd be doing amazing. Unfortunately, we are not just doing a chibi. Yeah, we got quite a bit left to do. Don't get me wrong, I do like how this is turning out so far. But yeah, we are not on schedule. Let's tighten those up a bit. You pretty much made 2 models, so it makes sense why you're behind. Yeah, I'll still admit that I was overzealous for sure. Let me put these back. Yeah, I'll just keep them there. Let me fix. Let me fix these. Just tighten that off a bit. There we go. Luckily, I don't think the model needs to be fully functional, as in, like, for full body tracking. I don't think she's doing any of that in the contest. So I think we should be good. Welcome, Rando dear. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. I don't know if you've ever been in my stream. Welcome. Let me hop over. Yeah, it says first time chatter. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming by. I don't think I've ever properly introduced myself on stream with you present, so allow me to go ahead and do that. My name is Deeja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber video editor, and a voice actor for both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing required. You see my hands, I'm not pressing any buttons. Just good old-fashioned vocal training. And we are doing 2 models here. I don't know how long you have been this for, but I also love subdivision modeling. Look at her in there. Look at her. Not a single evil thought. And look at what she's controlling. Absolute monster. The concept is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. The problem is, because of this concept, unfortunately, I am behind schedule. So our texturing is going to have to be really simple. Nothing complicated. I'm going to be putting the pattern in on the clothes, and I was going to do an actual chain pattern. I don't know if I'm going to have time for that. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do a chain transparency pattern. So basically what I'll do is I work out of UCU Paint. So what I'll do is 2 layers. I don't know why my hands aren't being tracked. Basically, I'm going to paint in a chain, and then it's just going to be white on a black background. That black background is also going to act as a mask. And so it'll cause transparency anywhere that's not white. And I will just use that as the chain pattern. And then I will texture in some rough chain links, like separations between the links. And then we'll just apply a shine. And we will be good to go. That should be pretty quick. That should be pretty quick to do. It doesn't have to be anything special. But yeah, you can see I modeled in a spine. Let me expand that a little bit. I modeled in a spine. Under this, which I am going to do transparency for the sleeves because I'm going to have holes in it. We got some cables going to the hands, which these are rough. These are the worst hands I have ever made. I am embarrassed to even look at those. The face is honestly not that bad, but I needed to pull... It had been so long since I made a face from scratch, I had to pull a chibi reference off Google just to make sure I got proportions right. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're actually going to go into our first break here. So, I am exhausted. I am tired. That timer is still going. It's just not on the screen. All right. Yeah, we're going to take some gaming breaks here. I'm going to go ahead and save and close this Blender file. Give my computer a little bit of a break. Probably should have taken more during my challenge. Honestly, you did it with your brother, right? That was your brother. I think he got more breaks than you with how much Marvel Rivals he was playing. Yeesh. You should have split the breaks. But I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Let me see. I could play more Vellum. So Vellum, it's what's playing up here. I wanted to do the meme where I kind of have... I've seen multiple VTubers do it where I have... or they have... like Subway Surfers on. But I thought, nah, that's too easy. I can't just put automatic Subway Surfers. So I got a different game. We're gonna play... Let's see, what do we play? What do we play? There was so much Rivals, yeah. How many hours were they going with Rivals? That was ridiculous. Because I remember leaving the stream and then coming back and they were still playing Rivals. Because I had finished my stream and they were still on it. All right, I know what we're gonna play. Let me turn off Vellum. Let me turn this off. Where is it? Is it a prop? It's a prop. Hide. Okay. So we are going to play a game called, this is a game that I've meant to play for some time, but I've just been putting it off. We're gonna play Cursed to Golf. So let me switch the category from art. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but somebody's roaring their car right outside my window. I apologize for that. All right, let me switch over to Kirsta Golf. Oh, of course, that's not capturing. All right. Sound. So this is Kirsta Golf. I'm not gonna explain anything. We're just gonna jump in. Sure, let's play the tutorial. I've seen the game, but I haven't actually played it. So let's do some discovery here. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta do some golf clapping. No. You're tuning in to the final round of the last day of the Eternal Golf Championship. My oh my, it has been a doozy. We have some outstanding play from our champion today. Is that me? Am I the champion? Ho-ho, potential is right. Some say they are a god among golfers. And we go now to the 18th green. You know, this area looks relatively normal. Also, that's a big stadium of golfers. So it is essentially a side-scrolling golf game, but it gets pretty crazy from what I've seen. For their first shot, our golfer would need their driver. I guess we are in the tutorial, so it does look relatively normal. This club is ideal for long-range shots if you want to make your ball fly. This is your club. You know, I'm going to use controller for this. This feels like a controller game. Let's see if they can nail the correct distance. Let's see. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. All right. Start shot. Confirm angle. I don't... Oh, I see the dots. They were a little hard to spot. But hopefully that's enough. So I cannot move my camera over to see where it's going. I just kind of have to guess. Hey, look at that. Okay, the controller vibration is a little much. So now we're bringing out the iron. I'm guessing it automatically switches between clubs. I don't think I have much choice here. There we go. Hey, look at that. Let's go ahead and skip this dialogue. Sorry. Not that it's not fancy, but I kind of want to just learn the game and get right into it. All I gotta do is land the ball in the hole. Let's do a bit more power. Oh. And I'm dead. Just like that. Oh, never mind. I'm a zombie. Or a ghost. And I got struck again. Oh, we're going down to hell. cursed to golf forever. Okay, yeah, I get it. We're going way down. I get it. I get it. Okay. Oh, that's a clever name. Eternity. Oof. That must have hurt. You're right there, we won. That was quite the fall. Steady now. Feel better. It's been a while since I've had a guest. May I ask, what are you doing here?
Huh?
I don't know. I got struck by lightning and died. A championship, you say? The winning shot. How exciting. Lightning struck your club. How awful. But you don't know what happened. I hate to be the one to tell you. You're dead. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Welcome to Golf Purgatory. This is where golfers trapped between the living and the dead find themselves. You, my friend, are cursed, just like me.
Huh?
Is that your beard or your tongue? What am I looking at? I think that's your beard. And who am I? You may call me the Scotsman. This is my shop, Eternity. Alright, I kind of want to just jump in. Sorry. I'm here to take a break. I thought I just did the tutorial. Why am I doing more tutorial? Uh-huh. It's a lot of obstacles and shit. Down here, holes are like dungeons. They bend and wind in all directions. Golf Purgatory doesn't play by the same rules. For every hole, you will always start at 5. With each shot, it will count down. If you don't reach the flag within the par count, you will fail and be cursed forever. There are ways to survive and increase your chances of ascending. Allow me to show you how.
Huh?
Bring your driver and follow me. Land your shot here, and let's continue. Yeah, I still can't see over there unless I'm missing something. No, I'm pressing every button. I ain't got an ability to do that. So when it comes to hitting it off the screen, I just kind of got to guess. All right, that was my first shot. Your par count went down. Yep. But don't panic. We have these little beauties here. Take a look. Yeah, the golden statue. Shot idols are blessings from our gods. Smash it and you'll gain shots on your par count. How many? A gold one will give you 4 shots. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. Will the ball go through the statue, or will it actually just hit? It looks like it's gonna hit and bounce. Oh, no, it went through. Okay. Okay, I think I get the idea. Wait, did we skip one? I think we skipped one. Ace cards. Okay, Jesus Christ. There is so much tutorial here. I think I may have made a mistake picking this game. I may have to come back to this for a whole stream. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this for a whole stream. This is not the right choice. I apologize. I thought this was going to be a quick game that I could pop in and get into, but no. We're just going to play Vellum. We're going to play some Vellum. That is definitely something I can just hop right into, and we're good to go. If it ever wants to start up. Come on. Come on, Vellum. Come on. You can do it. All right, here we go. Oh, hang on. Gotta get the reward. There we go. Let's put on some dense fog. And zombies. Zombies are always fun. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, I didn't even think to check and see what abilities I had. Looks like I got Anchor and... Ooh, channel to definitely. That's huge. That's huge. Because it's essentially a minigun. So this is my main ability. Shoots anchors. But if I could channel it indefinitely, it gets faster and faster. Look at it go. I don't know why there's no music. Where's the music? Oh. That's why. Turn it off. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I think the last time I was playing this, I was listening to my own music and I got distracting. That's probably right. And there we go. Good first level, good first round. When green signature expires, your inkling explodes. That's huge, because if it lasts a long time and deals a lot of damage, that could basically be a nuke. Ghost Right applies freeze when passing through. I love that. Let's grab it. You've already sold me on the idea. Up. There we go. Let's take less damage from the Chosen. There we go. I don't mind them gaining speed. That was getting bad. Whoa! What shot all these out? Is that you? Yeah, he was. Okay. Well, he's dead now, so he can't do it. There we go. Ghost Rider Prize Weaken. That's also good. So now I freeze and weaken them. I'll grab that.
Look at me, I'm so small. Look at me.
Let me... turn up the music a bit. Big crystal. Where's crystal? It's over there. And it's broken, just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy. Kill the enemy has 50 chance to... Manifest generates 100% more but deals less damage. I'm gonna take the extra max health. Even though it's only a 50% chance, that's still pretty good. Let's do inflated ID. Yeah, that'll be good. Hope you don't mind if I'm a little non-verbal while I play. I've been non-verbal pretty much all day while I'm doing art. My quietest VOD yet. Well, other than that one VOD where I forgot to unmute for like 3 hours. That was fun. That was a fun time. Why is the Chosen all the way over here? I guess he's a caster, so he's probably... When was that? That was like summer of last year. That was back when I had the old model, the fire hair model. Way back in the day. Wayback Machine's probably the only way you're finding those VODs. I don't know. Does the Wayback Machine store VODs? Never heard of anybody using it to pull old videos, but I don't think there's any reason it couldn't. Ooh, we're in the forest. To be honest, I don't even know how to use it in general. I used to, but I don't know how to use it anymore. Used to be, I would just find somebody else's Reddit post or something linking the Wayback Machine, and that was good enough. These days, though, I have no idea how to use it myself. Jesus Christ, this one guy is on my ass. He wants me. I don't want him. He needs to learn consent. Consent! Get off! Get off me! Jesus Christ. I was just trying to complete the objective. He wanted something else entirely. Holy shit, there's a lot going on from over there. I would appreciate it if y'all got off my ass. Thank you. But I know these days, most of what people use the Wayback Machine for is to look for people's deleted tweets. I know that's really all people use it for. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. I don't believe this shit. Oh my god. Manifest gains more power and size, but fires slightly slower. I'll take it. 250 damage, or 250% damage is a lot. That's a huge increase. Eclipse planets slows everybody down. I'll take it. Oh, not this one. I am so bad at platforming, and that's essentially what this requires. Granted, it's not the hardest platforming level, but it ain't easy. Alright, there we go. I'm actually surprised I got that first try. Alright. Boss fight. Let's increase its attack speed based off its health. That sounds okay. Doesn't sound awful anyway. Oh, fuck. The council or court? I hate this. It's just a swarm of enemies. Jesus Christ, there's so much to keep track of. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost through. Come on. Ooh, that looks bad. Oof. I almost died. I use it to find some American scans of old Soviet scientific paper. True story. That is a very niche use of that. But honestly, it doesn't surprise me that, you know, that's probably the only way to find that kind of stuff. Nice. Eldritch Binding. So how much damage have I been doing? Let's find out. Actually, no, I probably do more damage to this thing. Dog shit. I'm barely over 1,000. That is awful. Let's return to the library. Let's switch out some of these spells. Yeah, let's go over here and switch one out. What's going on over here? What's it want? Okay, cool. Not sure why it made me do that, but hey. Alright, do I get something close range? Punctuate. I think I like the flamethrower. I think I do. It's definitely my favorite so far. I'm gonna bring out the swoop. And I think I'll keep what I currently have. Yeah. So this is my favorite. This is the flamethrower. Look at that thing go. Put a bunch into research. Let's level up. Nice. Movement spell cooldowns reduced. Gain 10% speed. I like 10% speed. That sounds nice. Let's change. Yeah, what's the signature here? Yeah, you see how everything's like in writer's language here? Like we got outlines, drafts, finalize, plot threads, plot armor. Tethers and spenders. Inkling. Embossing, flourish. Let's try this. Let's try the pink. Let's see how it goes. And let's pick some upgrades for it. Stockpiling outline stores 10% more damage. Drafts detonate for more damage. Finalize deals 5% of its damage in an area. Let's stockpile more. Ooh, generate 5 barrier per finalized. Drafts heal. Let's get stratum. I like barrier. Finalizing reduces cooldown. Casting regenerates. Finalizing deals more damage. Let's reduce the cooldown so I can finalize more often. We gotta work on getting this thing upgraded. I also got some new ones here. Didn't I get like a like an eldritch binding? Maybe that doesn't apply to this one. Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Oh, no, that's too much. I need 3. Well, that's 16. Let me turn that off. Now I just need 2. There we go. That's good enough. I do like that. Let's do that. The more I use my flamethrower, the stronger the bird gets. Absolutely. Ooh, that's a little colorful. Wait, reach the top of the spire. Oh man, it's throwing platforming at me while I have things attack. God damn it. I slid off. Made it. Oh, I see. I get 2 charges to finalize, and it takes, like, 8 seconds to recharge one of those. I see how it works. I see. Boom. Yeah, I think I'm still not doing that much damage, though. I think this is kind of weak. Okay, so designs I store on myself. I see. Alright, this is going to be the last run, and then I will grab something to eat, and we will continue modeling. Feed dusk and dawn. Feed the puppies, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll feed the puppies. Give me that bone. I got some puppies to feed. Where's your bone? Is that it over here? Why is your bone up here, puppy? There you go. Eat up. Just talking about food's making me hungry. Take less damage, and let's go. Hey, that was a lot of damage. That was pretty good. I don't like the fact that I'm fighting spiders now. That's a little concerning. What is that? I want to look at it. That looked like a weird sphere. Very objective-like. Why are you running? All right. Finalize deals 25% of its damage to nearby foes. I do like that. I think that's good. I'll take that. I do not like any of these. It has not been giving me good buffs. "50% chance to spawn a rat on death, huh? Rats make me crazy." I'll take that option. God, that is pretty good damage. It's not as flashy as I was doing in like the last run with the anchor, but it does do a lot of damage. The way it just wipes enemies like that is pretty good. Hey, quest complete. Finalize 200 Torn. Wait, catch golden ink? Oh, I'm not completing that quest. There's 3 seconds left. Was not looking for an optional objective. I was not paying attention. Oh man, you got a lot of health, big boy. Would you mind not having a lot of health, please? Thank you. Oh, damn. He decided to go helicopter, helicopter. Swoop now summons 2 additional birds. But each bird does less damage. I'll take that one. A friendly swoop occasionally attacks. That's mean... Is it always here? Oh, it's on my book. Oh, okay. Outlining grants varnish and barrier. I do like that. I'll take that. Outlining happens with my regular attack, right? So... let's gather and trade some herbs here. There we go. Gotta get me some passive buffs. Because I'm not doing... I'm doing okay. Could do better. Do like that it's giving me barrier and varnish. This is nice. Yep, there goes all those enemies. Turn up the volume a little bit. It is a little quiet. that damage is insane. Also, who's this guy that looks like a cowboy scarecrow? With scythes. Look creepy as hell. They're dead now, though. Oh, I guess they were the optional objective. Guess that's why they look so unique. And we got the spiders back. That I could have done without. We did not need the spiders. Boxed in. There we go. Outlining restores a small amount of... Ooh, that's nice. Finalize freezes foes does sound better, though. I'll take that. How close are we to the end? We got one more. Oh, shatter the crystal. I'm on it. Why does crystal look like it keeps respawning? Or is it just shrinking and growing back? Might just be shrinking and growing back. Alright, we're good. Come over here. Stop running away from me. Didn't say you could teleport either. Hey, I'm dying here. Alright, there we go. Cleared some of the riffraff. Although it just spawned in more, so I guess that's not, you know, doesn't really help me right now. Need to get rid of his hand. There we go. And there we go. We're done. Boss time. Boss time and then food time. So swoop now increases my enkindle damage. Enkindle now increases my swoop damage. So it's an endless loop. Ooh. And it just got even better. I'm about to go into a boss fight, so dealing extra damage to the boss sounds pretty good. Alright, here we go. I'll take that. So when it reaches phase 2, I get silenced for 8 seconds. I'll just have to run. What are you? Never fought you before, but I can see you've got a big body below the ground. Uh-oh. I just got slowed. Is there no safe part on the map? There isn't. The whole map is covered in acid right now. That is ridiculous. And he's still doing it. He's still covering the whole map in his acid. And it's spreading. It's spreading. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. What do I do about this? What am I supposed to do? Can't exactly wait it out when it's across the whole map. I'm dead. I lost. Oh, never mind. I guess I get one more. It's happening again. Shit, spider. Spider goop. Oh, man. This poison acid crap is annoying. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, there we go. All right. Well, that is it. That's a damn shame. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some food real quick. Give me 10 minutes or so, and then we'll be right back to Blender. Be back in a second. Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you? Well, I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you? Well, I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Oh my god! Oh, I like this opening.
Johnny. Sorry for the short notice, but we really
Johnny.
need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
That's the spirit. Just remember, the tower is right on the edge of the evacuation zone, so lay low, right?
Evacuation?
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass.
Was that Manly Badass Hero? Did I hear that? That's incredible! What a cameo! Jesus Christ. I gotta climb that? I don't want to climb that. That's insane. All right, so here we are. Hi? How are you, bud? Oh. Keep teleporting on me. So what do they mean on the radio by evacuation zone? Is that something I gotta be concerned about? All right, well, I've been stalling long enough. God, I don't want to climb this, but it's time. Let's get it over with. Grab the screwdriver from the belt, look down. No, 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 no. I do not want to do that. I'm not even that high up and you're oh God. You're making me look down. Do I gotta put it back? I do. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Don't these guys normally like hook themselves up to a clip or something like part way up every time they get a certain distance? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Just to make sure I don't fall? Jeez. Okay, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Also, why am I just letting the screws drop? I'm not even bothering to catch them. Oh, am I playing Among Us? Hey, Among Us taught me well. Haha. So again, what did he mean by evacuation zone? What is around here that people felt the need to evacuate? We already dealt with that fear. We do not need to bring spiders into this. No, we are fine. We do not need spiders in this game. Jesus Christ, what are y'all doing up here? What prey, what insects come this high up off the ground for y'all to eat? Why would spiders nest all the way up here? Jesus. God, how high do I need to go? Listen, here's the thing. What did I just see? I can't really look behind me. Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you? Run! I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Throwing antennas will slow it down. I don't. Oh my god! I saw it catching up. Why did I pull this out so early? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't look. I can't look. Oh god! I died. Oh my god! I felt sick to my stomach the moment I dropped. Jesus Christ! Let's try again. Oh good, it starts me up here, so all I have to do is run. Are you the thing that I saw climbing? Are you the thing that I saw before I opened the hatch? Oh my god. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're climbing. We're climbing. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Come on, just make it here. Too bad I can't close that behind me. Oh, did it close automatically? Perfect. Looks like I managed to escape. We're not gonna question what that was? Yeah, sure, that's normal. The company needs you. Oh my God! What is happening and why can I hear their screams from all the way over here? Those are some loud people. I'm just gonna keep doing my job though. Hope you don't mind. Sorry, I'm not the right person to save you. I got my own issues here. There's a monster trying to kill me, so, good luck, y'all. Good luck. I thought this was an evacuation zone. I thought y'all had already left and evacuated, you know? What is happening? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Answer phone from your belt. Yeah. Okay. Restore and contact the company or disrupt and escape alone. I mean, shit, you're literally making me listen to them scream. I'll tell the company, I guess. Am I gonna get eat? No. They did, no. Uh-oh. I should climb down. Oh.
Thanks to the sacrifice of a brave worker fixing the only radio tower connecting Crimson Pine City, the company could act quickly and take care of the issue cleanly. Now we are continuing with the usual process.
I misunderstood what I was doing. That's what he meant by evacuation zone. If you were inside the evacuation zone, you would get hit by the bomb. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. And I'm guessing whatever was chasing me was also in the city, or at least things like it were in the city. But I'm confused. Was that the thing watching me from the woods? That was so weird. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna disrupt communications. I wanna see what the next ending is. Hang on. Future me, editor, skip forward to, you know, when I get to the top, because here we go. All right, here we are at the critical juncture. Yeah, but we made our choice. I don't want to die. How do I get out?
6 months after the
Oh,
virus
just like that, huh?
spreading, today, humanity's last hope, the Greenland fortress, has fallen. The vaccine research has completely halted. We advise that you stay close to your loved ones and enjoy the end, peacefully. This is all from me today. And remember, stay strong and lay low.
Just like that, the world is over because I refuse to nuke it. Oh my God. I guess the power of one person being brave and sacrificing themselves actually can save the world. I thought it was just like sarcastic, like because of the sacrifice of one little worker, we managed to stop something early. Versus because this one guy was a coward, now the world's ending. That's pretty different. That's pretty different. I thought it was gonna have me do a whole escape sequence or something. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. But that was the radio tower. Honestly, pretty good for such a short game. I was freaked out, not as like terrified because, you know, fear of spiders versus, you know, fear of heights. They're rack and stacked differently. But still very good. And the fact that I was being chased up that tower was not something I expected. I expected somebody to be like trying to tear the ladder down or something to be attacking the tower, but for him to just climb straight up, that threw me for a loop. That was unexpected. But that's all I got for y'all today. If you liked what you see and want to see more, maybe consider pushing all the buttons down below and subscribing, or check out this video right here. You never know, you might like it. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you in really whatever I upload next, because these days, I really don't know. Bye-bye. Oh my God! Oh my god, what are you? Oh, I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Oh my god! Oh, I like this opening.
Johnny. Sorry for the short notice, but we really need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome to Not Deer Stew. It's Christmas time, which means you're gonna be seeing a couple Christmas videos on my channel, including this one. This is by Rower Video Store, which, if you remember, also made Transit Station. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Burn! Burn! So we're back with another one of their games. In this one, we're just trying to make some humble stew out in the winter wonderlands. But what we're putting in may not exactly be a deer, but I think it's fine. We could just throw something in, it'll be fine as long as it's meat. It'll work, right? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. So what do you say we jump right in? Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods, just as he has every year. He follows the old rat.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I apologize for the delay. Let's jump back in. All right. So we have the model. You gotta be kidding me. The keybinds. None of my keybinds want to work. Let's go ahead and apply. Yeah, let's apply all of them. Or let's apply. However, I am going to remove the vertices on one side, and I'm going to reapply the mirror. Hang on, I am getting a phone call. I'll have to go on break for just another minute.
What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome to Not Deer Stew. It's Christmas time, which means you're going to be seeing a couple Christmas videos on my channel, including this one. This is by Rower Video Store, which, if you remember, also made Transit Station. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Burn! Burn! So we're back with another one of their games. In this one, we're just trying to make some humble stew out in the winter wonderlands. But what we're putting in may not exactly be a deer, but I think it's fine. We could just throw something in, it'll be fine as long as it's meat. It'll work, right? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. So what do you say we jump right in? Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods, just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the not deer stew. Oh, I'm gonna get this deer. Or not deer. Hold tab to show the recipe. 6 logs. Easy enough. Follow the recipe. Don't die. So, how do I pull my gun out? Yep, clicking's not doing anything, so I can't really pull my gun out right now. That should be fine, should be fine. Let's gather some logs. Does this count? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll find out the hard way how to use my gun when I need it most. Is that poop?
Huh?
What am I looking at? It's fine. Totally These are bones. The not deer is fucking... What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Oh my god. Okay, I should be a little more careful when I go out into the woods. Okay, recipe updated. Melt 6 snowballs in the pot. Everything's fine. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Right? 3 whole potatoes, 2 carrots, and 1 whole onion. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting the recipe wrong, because I brought exactly what I need. I feel like I'm being watched. So I'm not chopping these things up. Normally when you make a stew, you chop up your ingredients. Recipe updated. Wild mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. Oh! That's a phase circle. I probably shouldn't fuck around with a phase circle, you know? It's generally just a good idea. Don't like this. I do not like this. God, this is not gonna go well for me, is it? I was right. It's not gonna go well for me. Oh boy! What's the bright blue light? Yeah, that's okay. You can move away. I'm fine. I don't need to investigate that. Totally fine. Recipe updated. Toss in 2 luminous herbs of the forest. As they heat, they will call the not deer. Are these the luminous herbs? Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to put both in before it calls the deer. Never mind, I think it's already been called, and why is there a cross there? Oh, fuck. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Get in the goddamn pot. Holy shit. So it says, sit by the fire, it'll come from behind. Turn too soon and it flees. Turn too late and you die. Fire at the right moment. If you turn too soon, repeat. It will return. It's not smart. If it survives your shot, chase it. It'll try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. Okay. I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh my god! Yeah, that's a fucking not deer! What the fuck was that? What did that thing say? If it survives your shot, chase it. Okay, I'll chase it. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's still alive! Holy shit! I ran out of ammo! The forest is quiet again. In these woods, the not deer takes any who wander too far. Today was the old man. The remains of him lie scattered through the Timberholt woods. His family celebrates no Christmas this year. Okay, I misunderstood. My brain blanked out the entire instructions. If it survives your shot, chase it. It will try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. Got it. Okay, just be patient. Be calm. Wait for the sniff. I missed! I fucking missed! Oh my kidding me? Come on. Oh my god, I got it! I got it! Oh my god! Fucking bitch. That's right. I got your fucking meat. Butcher with respect. Shoulder meat only. Tender when stewed. Leave the rest for the forest. Meat rots quickly. Out of the pot. Listen for the knot deer. When you hear the call, the stew is done. A new knot deer is born. Leave the forest immediately. Share the stew with others. Serve hot with homemade bread. Oh my god! That was fucking terrifying! The old man returns with the stew. The family gathers. They eat, they sing, they dance. Later, he tucks his grandchildren into warm beds as the smell of the Mothman cake drifts through the house. This tradition lasted for generations until the Great Not Deer Massacre, 1986. But that's a story for another time. That was amazing. Short, don't get me wrong, but incredible. I was horrified throughout. And you know what? For a Christmas horror game, there was a surprising amount of work put into this. I'm impressed. It wasn't just a jump scare fest like a lot of these games tend to be. Once again, you have impressed me, and I will continue to keep an eye out for your games. But that's all I got for y'all today. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more like it, and maybe some more Christmas games, be sure to subscribe and push all the buttons down below. If you're not sure what to watch next, be sure to check out this video. You never know, you might like it. But thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you in whatever I upload next. Bye-bye! Security arrives in 5 minutes! Battery charge! I didn't see that! Get me back inside! Get me back inside! Get me back inside! Get me back inside! Oh my god! Run! Run! Hey there! Deeja Vu here. You may be looking at the length of the video and wondering, wow, why is it so short? Well, see this game here? The other side? Yeah, you see that name? Mike Klimnika? I've played their games before, and I found them to be really entertaining and really good horror games. But they're all kind of short. So I've decided I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try releasing shorter form videos, 8 to 10 minutes, rather than my usual 20 to 40 minute long videos, and see how well they perform on YouTube. I don't know how it's going to go, but I feel like this is a great opportunity to try it out. So if you do like this shorter form video, be sure to leave a like, let me know. Or if you want to see me play a specific game, maybe leave a comment and tell me what it is. But otherwise, this is what we're going to start with, and it is called The Other Side. In this game, you are locked in a big-ass metal box, and you're trying to drill through that door right there. We don't know what's on the other side, and that's why we're going to try and drill through it. Now, Mike Klimnika's games do really, really well with atmosphere, and so that's what I'm really thinking we're going to get out of this. Not so much like jump scare and horror, but more just the atmosphere. But the atmosphere in these games is intense. So let's not waste any time and jump right in. Shelter number 1, official civil guidelines. You do not talk about going outside. You do not think about going outside. This place keeps us safe from the dangers of the outside. Out there is death. Out there is nothing. I believed that once. Until an explosion unfolded on the surface level. The crowd that gathered there, they all saw. And nobody was surprised when they went.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I apologize. When your mother calls you, do not refuse. Alright, let me figure this out. Let me delete these. Welcome back, part 2. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. Did not mean to just dip out like that. Was not my intention. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off just so it's a little easier to see. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me turn the brain rot back on. There you go. Is that right? That don't look right. What did I do? Hang on. I did something wrong. Hair don't look right. Let me open this back up. Mesh. Reveal hidden. Alright. I think I like that better. Yeah, I think that's much better. Looks better on the outside like that. Do I have to apply the mirror first? I did. I had to apply the mirror first. I apologize. I am... I am special. That's how we're gonna say that. Let's hide that. That's why nothing looked right. Oh, that's wrong. All right. Now I should be able to apply mirror clipping. Actually, I'll turn clipping off real quick because I'm going to reveal these. Turn clipping back on. Okay. Seems to be good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around creating seams.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a disco
God damn it. I forgot I don't have the shortcut. This is gonna suck. You know what? Since I don't have the shortcut, I'm just gonna do all the seams at once. Also,
I see you, baby. You're trying to get me right. I'm sorry, boy. No chance. I just wanna dance. I'm sorry, boy. No chance. I just wanna dance.
that as a seam. That should be good. Oh, also, sorry, Rainbow Deer, thank you for the take a little sippy sip. I did not get that alert. I apologize. There we go. I took a little sippy sip. Actually, that was a big old sippy sip. I keep trying to hit Control E, but it doesn't work. This is awful. And I swear I don't know why this bug is happening. It was working just fine yesterday. Blender had 0 issues until today. Of course, when I'm trying to stream for 24 hours, that's when Blender decides, yep, we're gonna have some problems. Let's do a check. Yep. Now I want to split that. The arm's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. God, look at her. Look at her. So cute. Keep pushing Alt H. That doesn't work either. I'm just never gonna stop pushing buttons that don't work, I guess. It's just gonna happen the whole stream. And I'm not being too picky about my seams, by the way. Because I'm going to have to be quick with texturing no matter what. So... me being picky is not really going to make any bit of difference. Marking seams for the worst hand topology known to mankind. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. All right, let's test. There we go. That's easy. What else is left? Out of the shorts. I don't need to do anything for these chains. Don't gotta do anything for the belt. Already done that. Everything's mirrored, so there's a seam in the middle. Face. Do anything else to the mouth. This should also be fine. Console. Actually, wait. Yeah, that should be fine. Maxine. Now for the hair. I don't think I really need to do anything too special for the hair. I think separating it into smaller pieces is probably fine. Like that. Ears. Antlers. I need to separate the antlers. That should be good. Body is separated, spine is separated, hands good. Coat is good. Mouth is good. Teeth, I should probably do that. Tongue. I'm also going to mark that. Just crease that edge a little bit more, you know. I think that's everything. Okay. So if that's everything, let's add some materials. No. No! Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm saving. I thought Blender just crashed. I had a heart attack. Jesus Christ. Adding a material made it freeze, and I thought that was the end. This is why you gotta save often with Blender. You never know what's gonna happen next. Let's clean this up. Is this the part that goes... Hang on. Trying to figure out which part's which. Oh, I see. This is the thigh belt. Verify that shit. Let's see. I don't remember how to flip this. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Cement. We're just gonna do an emission. Let me set up the other material. Let's do one more. This one's gonna be just for the hair. Horns. And then that will go there. Well, actually, save. Let me adjust the I do not remember how to adjust the colors. There we go. I'm just trying to be able to distinguish between all these right now while I'm texturing. Okay. All right. Let's bring out the tablet. Oh my God, that. So I've got my tablet on a swing arm, and my God, you probably just heard it creak. It needs some oil or grease or something on it. I think I just felt the whole desk shake from that. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Now my tablet's not working? Tablet shortcuts aren't working. Was that the problem the whole time? Hang on. Come on. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Let's do this just for the sake of time. There we go. That's good. Let's add some shading to the booty. Oh, that explains a lot. What's your most and least favorite part of making models? Honestly, for me, I think my most favorite is probably the modeling stage, because I feel like that's when I'm making the most progress. However, that being said, I'm not always having the best time when modeling because, you know, I'm trying to figure out topology, and that is a scientific process rather than an artistic one. So, unfortunately, as much as I want to say, yeah, I love modeling, there's nothing wrong with it at all. The modeling phase can be painful when you're thinking about topology. Granted, this model is only 30,000 vertices or so, or 30,000 triangles, so it's not that bad. But when you're dealing with a really high poly model, it could be a lot. I'll just put it that way. I'm gonna add a bit of a comic twist to this. Add some comic style lines here. Since I'm not really going to have much chance to do any kind of real shading, this is a good chance to do that. Some textured shading. The comic lines will really help emphasize certain things here. But it is definitely not in her style, so I don't know if she's gonna necessarily appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. And now we can add a new layer. I don't know how you can tell what you're doing on the left. So, nothing. So I'm basically switching between the two windows based on what's easier. So if I'm on the left, that means it's easier to paint here. But if I'm on the right, that means I am referencing the model itself and I'm painting right on it. So the answer is I can't tell what I'm doing on the left. I just don't know. So like I'll switch here. Switch back to here. What is our time at? It's really cool to see all of VTuber models created. I've never watched this kind of stream before. It is a really cool process. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is jank, right? We don't. I normally would not try to make one this quick or this loosely. I am using a comic style of like adding harsh lines, the hard black lines, to kind of make up for the fact that I can't do my full normal process here. But understand that that is not normal. This is a process that normally takes months. Well, it takes months for me. Because I'm part-time. Let's actually do a line. How am I doing on time? Let me see. I don't know how long I spent playing games. I did not really mark when I started. Actually, I got a timer. Where's my timer? Time tracker. I've spent an hour so far in text train, so I'm doing kind of good. Can't spend too long here though. So I was gonna do a mask here for the chain, but I am running so low on time. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. That's too thick. Normally, I would export this to Photoshop and be working out of there. Guess I could do that. Let's do that. Save. UV. Export UV. get Photoshop up. Why is it pulling that up? There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make a chain and then I'm gonna make it repeatable. Add some shading here. Alright. So now I should be able to merge these. And if I shrink it down. Just like that, we got a chain. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kind of reduce how much light I got hitting that. Let me hop into Blender real quick. I want to see which side's the top. Okay, left side is the top. The sun gone.
Where has the sun gone? Same day, reservations aren't allowed. That girl murmured with a smile. The shining door remains closed. Where has the sun gone? Yeah.
Okay, now I feel better about it. And what I will do is I will take this texture and I'm gonna duplicate it. A bunch of times. Actually, I'll make a copy and we'll work off this. And the neat thing is I will be using well, I'll be using Poyomi, so that means I can't. I was gonna export it to VRM so that she could load it into Waterdo if she wanted, but I think I'm gonna have to just do VNyan anyway because that's where I'm building the controller input. A tree asking where the sun has gone makes me think of a sad story. It is a little sad. Where has the sun gone? That's what I ask every time it rains. Where has the sun gone? I'm stupid. My bad. I got overzealous here. Forgot to put the shading down here. There we go. But Vamp, does it remind you of a specific sad story, or just in general it's kind of a sad thing? In general? Okay. Well, if the sun just stayed out, I wouldn't have to wonder where it went, you know? It's not like it's a billion times bigger than Earth and has no idea whether or not it's out or not, because to it, it's always out. Gosh, the sun is so selfish. Just my writer brain always connecting to things to write. Yeah, I get you. It's a good song, though. It is just kind of sad. Okay. Let's export this. Let me hit these with some smoothing. I might have to just do it manually. Relax these a bit. I know it looks white behind there, behind the chain, but if I throw it into Poyomi, I can just set it, because it's a PNG, it'll have transparency, and therefore that'll be transparent. so it'll look better there. So all I'm gonna do here is add some shine. Is that doing anything? Oh, is this considered a back face? And there we go, got some shine on it. Some shine here spread throughout along with some shadows. Just add some variance to it, you know? We are at an hour. I estimated 2.5. It's definitely going to 4 hours. Okay, but that's all the time I'm spending on the clothes. I'm moving on. Next section, body. Oh, damn. You know what? I just noticed she's got a six-pack. I wish I had noticed that before I had, you know, finished modeling. I would have found a way to incorporate that. Dang. Would have made them like power cores or something. Too late now. Let's... Let's sort these out a little bit better. I think this is back of the head. Actually, wait, let's stack. There we go. I think these are the eyes. Let me see. Yep, okay. Those are the eyes. Let's put that there. I'm not sure I'll put the eye or the teeth there. I want the eye to have some detail. So let's get that a little bit bigger. This is also teeth, isn't it? Or is that my hand? No, that's not my hand. It's too straight. That's got to be the teeth. No, that's the spine. Spine. So that's one side of the spine. Where's the other? Okay, that's the front. Oh, it did stack. Oh. I know this is the bottoms of those legs, the feet. I'll put that there. Okay, so that's the thighs. Actually, I gotta rectify that one. Should I rectify this one too? No. I think this is the end nub of the hand, or rather the arm. And this one the hand. I'll actually have a lot of space left over. Okay, that's the inside. How do I best use this space then? I guess I could move the, I'll move the face. And I'll have it get bigger. Take up more space. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Wait. I put a seam on the mouth. Ah, I see. It did not go all the way around. That would explain a lot. Well, good thing it can be a solid color. So it doesn't have to be too big. That's good. Alright, good enough for government work. Let's do it. Let's put the glove back on. Back over to the tablet. Love working on eyes. It would probably help if I actually looked at what I'm making. Oh, that actually looks better than I thought. I thought I was doing a horrible job here. I do have to free paint this, because unfortunately I'm just short on time. I don't have the time to freely jump back and forth between here and Photoshop perfecting textures. It just has to look good enough for us to continue.
There isn't a single song I want to hear at times like these. Even putting on earphones feels burdensome. Where has the song gone? Where has the song gone? Where has the song gone? Subjective reggae. I discard the tired visions of tomorrow. I want to sleep on pure white gravel. Where has the song gone? Where has the song gone? Yeah. Where has the song gone? Same day, reservations aren't allowed. That girl murmured with a smile. The shining door remains closed. Where has the song gone? Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and make everything skin colored, and then we'll change and scar everything up and highlight it here in a minute. Sorry, I just hit the mic. My apologies. I was taking a little sippy sip of my little drinky drink. I don't suppose I could see her tongue color. I kind of can. Nope. Nope. This one. That one. Okay. Switch this to a line. Let's do it the other way. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a while since I did that. I have also been non-verbal for a hot minute. I apologize. My bad. I'm just trying to figure this out. Trying to logic all this out. Hey, Maraki! Welcome in. Welcome back. We are doing the 24-hour, thank you for eating another snack. I don't normally stream on Sundays at all, but we are doing the 24-hour VTuber model contest from Cynical, where you have to make a VTuber model for her start to finish in 24 hours or less. I'm trying to finish around midnight. We're a little bit behind schedule, but we're not that far off, you know, just a couple hours. I was planning to finish within 12 to 15 hours, so I think we can still do it. But yeah, welcome in. How has your day / weekend been going so far? It has been a while since I've done an art stream as well, so I'm kind of glad to be doing this again. Glad to be back. Kind of chill? Hey, that's cool. Honestly, that's probably the best way to spend a Sunday. Just sitting down, chilling out, cracking open a cold one. And I just remembered, you work on Saturdays, don't you? So this is like your first day off. You don't get a full weekend. Your days off are what? Monday and Saturday? Or sorry, Sunday, Monday? Yeah, Sunday and Monday. So I don't know if you've seen what we're doing. I will switch back real quick. So I'm being a little ambitious here with what I can do. It might be a little jank, but I am going to finish today. This is a cyber monster version of Cynical, and if we open up the inside, there's a little version of her at a control panel. She's so cute. Honestly, if I were just doing the chibi, I would probably be finishing right about now. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm a little overambitious here, so we'll be here for a while. How did you think of that? I've been thinking about what to do on this for a while. I did see I saw several people doing chibis of her model, and I thought, well, I don't just want to do a chibi. And I'm gonna be honest, I was watching a mecha anime at the time, and the chest plate opened up and the pilot was inside. And I was like, oh. I also never did a horror model for Halloween this year, so I thought, you know what? Might not be a bad idea to do something with a horror twist to it a little bit. Doesn't have to be super spooky, but something a little monstrous and horror, I think, would be good. So that's what we're doing. I'm drawing too, so I'll lock in with you. Amen. Can we get an amen from a Rocky here? Artist doing art while watching another artist. If that isn't the Twitch artist experience, I don't know what is. God, that just sounds... That is literally every artist on Twitch. Most of your chat, if you're an artist on Twitch, even the big art streamers, I feel like 90% of their chat is other artists sitting there locking in, doing their own art. We're all vibing. But I already did the clothes. So now I'm doing the base the body here. Where's the front? Oh, there it is. All right. You know what? I'm fixing that. I like to work in quads, but when the quad is creating triangles where I don't want them, I gotta step in and fix it myself. We're gonna end up with a star pattern here, but it's just how it's gotta be. There we go. That's how I wanted it to look. It was creating triangles the opposite directions. I was thinking about doing art earlier, but decided to continue studying Japanese. Oh, you're studying Japanese! Oh, okay, now it's interesting. Hang on. When you said you were studying earlier, I thought maybe you were studying, I don't know, like some other school subject or something. I didn't think we were talking Japanese. Hang on a second. Now we're having a different conversation. You're learning another language. That is a step above, let me tell you. I could be drawing maps, but I'm playing some demo. Hey, it's never just some demo. Never put it down like that. You're always productive. If you're playing a demo, that is productive in my mind. Because that's supporting somebody's art. Somebody put their heart and soul into that. So don't feel like you're doing nothing. Also, maps for what? Like D&D? Please say D&D. It can be D&D, but for now it's some custom universe. Oh, okay. Fancy. You're flexing on us. I see how it is. Okay, okay, okay. World building is my favorite hobby. Honestly, that's a good hobby to have. World building is amazing. I love it. There's nothing, especially when you're playing tabletop, very few feelings in the world come close to the feeling of like your players sitting there discovering the world that you helped build, or in some cases built all on your own. For sure, and I think it's difficult. To be fair, I'm not a GM for now. It's mostly just for me. That's still good, though. I'm still a fan. I'm a fan of that idea already. You have no idea. That was good. All right. this gonna be? Okay. You know, if Blender would just give me the same texture painting tools that I can get out of any basic drawing software, like Photoshop, I would probably give them my firstborn. Like, that's all it would take. It wouldn't take much. That way I don't have to sit here and suffer trying to make this work. Yeah, you know what? I like it. I'll put seams there. Why can't I paint on the wall? Huh? You're joking. It was painting on a completely different. Hang on. That was layer one. Body layer. There we go. Okay. Let's put some seams on the arms here. You know, I never thought about it, but this particular music makes me feel more like I'm in a club. I don't know why I chose this music for the playlist. I guess I was just feeling a vibe when I picked it. I was certainly on something when I picked that. Don't know what that something was yet, but I'm sure somebody has insight into the inner workings of my caffeine-addled brain here. Oh, there it is. Hey, I didn't think that would work as well as it did. Glad it worked. Well, I figured it would work, I just didn't think it would go as well as it did. Sorry if I'm nonverbal, I'm just trying to speedrun this as fast as possible. It's already getting close to dinner time for me. Jesus Christ. And we haven't even started rigging yet. Oh my god. It's okay. I may have to just call that good enough. Alright. Does she have any lip color? Yep, she's got some black lip gloss. Fix this mouth here. Let me save, because it's been a while since I did that. I'm gonna start adjusting that face. There we go. I think the lip gloss might be a little too thick. Okay. Got one more thing I want to do. And that's to make this thing look all kinds of busted up. Oh, that looks good. Let's do that to a couple more places. Maybe one in the face. Have to leave now. Not sure if I'll have time to come back before stream ends. So I'll say now that's looking great and send hope that you win. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you again, you have a great night and a good rest of your... a good week. I've never done a goodbye greeting on a Sunday on stream. Have a good week. Hope Monday is not too bad. But I know sometimes that's just entirely up to chance. The world decides and you just deal with it. But good luck. Thanks for coming by. And hope to see you again tonight, but I understand if you don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop there for that part of the model. So here's where we are so far. Now we gotta do the hair. Let me see. Reveal hidden. What I've called the hair and tech, I'm putting all of them on the same. Hair, ears, tech. Even though it's so simple, I do like how this is turning out. This is scuffed as hell. Alright, yep, let's do the hair. Let's stop stalling. I've wasted enough time already. Let's get rid of these. Okay, looks like everything exported well. Let's see what we can stack. Let's do this. Let's sort, stack. Is there any way for me to separate these a little bit more? No? Okay. Really? I can't stack these two? Oh, I guess not. Okay, I guess they are different enough. Oops. Oh, these are the tubes. Okay. Nope. Two different. Can't stack them. I was hoping otherwise, but... Actually, you know what? I'll force them to stack. There we go. good so far. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure out how to set up. I'm gonna open an old Blender file because I want to set up some transparency that I can actually look at. Let's see. Shader, transparent. And then we've got the emission here. Hey, there we go. Now it's actually showing. Actually, that's probably fine. All right. Let's color the antlers. Oh, I see. I have been coloring the hair. How do I do this? Let's just do that. I'll redo the ear here in a second. I thought the hair looked a little light. I just didn't think much of it. Yeah, I thought the hair looked a little light. I was like, what? Turns out, that's the antler color. Now I am gonna speed through the hair. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because I'm way behind. That is actually something I will pull into Photoshop real quick. Welcome back, Twinkerbell. How's it coming along? Sorry, I just saw your message. I've been locked the hell in. I apologize. How's it going? We are 8 hours in, and I'm not even halfway done, so we're gonna have to do some time-saving measures here. Let's see. That's fine. I know you're working hard. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I am sorry. That shouldn't. I mean, I am streaming. I should be paying attention. There we go. The blur tool in Blender sucks. Put me on the record. The blur tool in Blender sucks. It always has, and it always will. Photoshop is just far superior. Look at this. Does nothing. Smearing also doesn't do much. Actually, it's doing a lot now, but Photoshop was a lot faster with it. Boom. Look at that. Done. Easy. Didn't even have to try. But yeah, it's going pretty well design-wise. Just having some issues with time. I have not even started on the chibi. Chibi's I'm gonna be honest. Chibi's probably gonna be some solid color action, just some gradients. I'm having difficulty imagining myself getting much else done on it. Because I still, at some point, I gotta eat dinner. And then I've still got to rig. I've still got to do blend shapes. Which, to be fair, they may not take that long. But doesn't mean I should slack on them. I do got to put in some effort. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, whatever. There we go. Just blur it a little bit more. Have you paused for food? I did for lunch. We played some Vellum, and I paused for lunch. I have yet to pause for dinner, but it is that time. Yeah, it's 7:12. I'm gonna finish texturing this thing, and then I will. I will go and get some dinar. Actually, save myself some time here. Let's DoorDash it. DoorDash some Tex-Mex over here. I haven't had Tex-Mex in a while. I'm craving it. I want the cheese. I want the cheese.
I see you, baby. You're trying to get me right. I'm sorry, boy. No chance. I just wanna dance.
I just want to dance. You know, I do kind of miss the Western music playlists that I had for when we were playing Blood West. That was fun. That was a nice music playlist. Alright. Food is on its way. Now I don't even have to think about it. That's why DoorDash exists, right? That's how we all keep it in business. Oh shit, I am in... How do those not match up? Hang on. I see. Well, in that case, they're not ever gonna match up, so I'm not gonna bother fixing it. I don't got time. Yeah, this is gonna look awful. Very jank. Let's do this. Actually, let's do custom. No, that's still. Okay. Oh god, that is so janky looking. Oh, wait. Let me go back through here and erase anything that was a mistake. There. I think that's it. And now let me do the same thing that I just did. Let me actually do this on the tablet. I'm gonna actually change this. I think I'm just gonna make this a solid gray. That's way too dark. Still too dark. There we go. That's a lot better. This is just one of those things that looked a lot better in my head, but then again, I am making this in like 15 hours, so it can only look so good. I have limits. The rigging's also going to have to be fairly simple. But I will do my best. Okay. Your turn, little one. It's time. I'm just going to do it all in one texture because it's so small. And it's going to be hidden inside the body, so DoorDash is heading to me. Let's see if I can do this before DoorDash gets here. Let's unwrap the UV. Oh, I haven't even applied the subdivision to this thing yet. Let's do that.
I see you, baby. You're trying to get me right. I'm sorry, boy, no chance. I just wanna dance. I'm sorry, boy, no chance. I just wanna dance.
Okay. Alright, looks like I will. I don't know how I did that. Looks like I will be able to unwrap this by the time DoorDash is here because I am just about done and DoorDash is outside. Actually, I don't even think I have to unwrap that. It should be fine. It's just the eyelid. It's just the eyes. The sclera. All right. Everything is ready for unwrap. I'm going to take my second break for dinner since it has arrived. Well, it's about to. And then we will be right back. Actually, we might do some React stuff. I might put something on. I don't know yet. I think I'm just gonna have to see. Well, no, I'm gonna eat in my kitchen. I'm gonna get up and walk around. I have not even stood up from this chair in the past 6 hours. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna stand up and walk around. That's probably not a good thing. All right. Give me 15 minutes or so, and I will be right back. I will also put on a different video for y'all, because I know the last couple played a while. So, I will be back.
Security arrives in 5 minutes. Battery charge. I didn't see that. Get me back inside. Get me back inside. Get me back inside. Get me back inside. Oh my God. Run. Run.
Monkey kill. Oh. Monkey throw more explosive.
Monkey not smart.
What are these prices? Answer me!
Welcome to Escape. Monkey see, monkey do, right? Monkey see escape opportunity, monkey do escape opportunity. That's right. We are a monkey inside of a zoo, a cage. I don't care. I don't want to be here. And you know, I see a little banana there that says eat me. That smells like a trap, but you know, I am pretty hungry. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Eat me. Oh, you're just gonna open it for me, huh? Good morning. Welcome to Banana OS. How are you feeling today? I'm angry. Ah, I see. Monkey angry. Monkey want out. Monkey cannot punch through glass? Why monkey weak? Wall jump. Monkey best wall jumper around. Monkey slam. Monkey push button. Monkey see scientist and monkey do not like smile. Monkey will smash. But for now, monkey continue through tutorial. Monkey do not like descriptions. Monkey kill. Who monkey kill? Commencing wave 2. Monkey kill. Monkey no like your glasses. Monkey see explosive barrel. Monkey grab explosive barrel. Monkey throw it. Oh. Monkey throw more explosive. Monkey gun. Oh. Monkey see last target. Monkey must kill. Monkey hurt. Monkey in pain. Proceed to empathy? That big word, too big for monkey. So monkey bring explosive barrel. Do not kill, monkey kill. Bad monkey. You know decide what bad monkey. Monkey no move. Okay, monkey move. Monkey board. Monkey like swing. Monkey loves swinging. Monkey afraid of turret. Monkey afraid of turret. Monkey did not expect this game to be a movement shooter. Monkey amazed that Blub's good at watching their own friends die. Monkey wonders if Monkey, the good guy. Monkey swing. Monkey had threat of death. Monkey explode. Monkey dying. Monkey get triple kill. Monkey searching for last target. Monkey ask if y'all have fun. Monkey see target. Monkey see, monkey kill. Okay, I know I could probably get away with the monkey jokes for the rest of the video, but this is actually a lot of fun. Proceed to wall jump trial. I thought we just did that. Enough tests. Monkey want death. Monkey want to commit murder. Monkey fell. Monkey not smart. Monkey go away that is labeled death. I feel like making gorilla sounds is mandatory. Ape escape. Oh, monkey is free. Monkey take elevator. Monkey calm. Monkey love elevator music. Monkey kill.
kill, kill, kill. You cannot hold me. Oh, I see a guy with a gun. Hello there.
Monkey love violence.
Ooh, a blob burger. $10. What are these prices? Answer me! Outrageous. How big is this blob burger, huh? Show me. That not enough? This barely good for one bite. $10 for one bite. Monkey angry. Ooh, monkey see mariachi band. Monkey kill! Monkey no like mariachi. Monkey like heavy rock. Monkey go out window. Escape. Monkey take blob with me. Monkey take blob. Need friend. Monkey no speak blob. But blob speak plenty. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, is that end of monkey game? Escape. Monkey escaped with friend. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. This is gonna be a really short video, but I enjoyed that a lot. I also love listening to the blub freaking out over in my right ear. Oh, that's a lot of fun. God, I really wanted more of this game, but it's so short. It's so short. That is unfortunate. Well, that was Escape. Honestly, a lot shorter than I thought it would be, but it does have a timer built into it, which means they probably expect people to speedrun this. I'm not going to. I had a lot of fun, though. If you want to see more games like this,
Thanks for the serenade while I was pissing. Oh my god. She shot me! Did not realize this was suddenly turned into an action game. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I died! It is good to be back. Welcome back to Outpost 3000 and the DreadX Collection 5. Going on 4 videos of this game now, so I don't think I need to explain it, but if you don't know who I am, my name is Deeja. I am a 3D character artist, a voice actor for both genders, no audio editing required, and a VTuber. And I play a lot of indie games, in particular a lot of indie horror games. So if you're interested in seeing videos like this, be sure to subscribe and check out my other videos, because I do a lot of this. Anyway, let's not waste any time and just jump right back into the story mode, shall we? 3 presents, 3 candles. Nice. So last time we were here, we went into the arcade and got ourselves a little spook. I don't like those sounds. Those are generally not... I was right, not good sounds. But this door up here is open now, so I wonder if... yep, here we go. In the theater, no one should hear you scream. Please stay silent during the film. I don't think that's what it's supposed to say. Clown is sad. That is mean. Clown builds a ship. In space he dream. He go to space and makes the case to eat his face. Is that what the kids are into now? Is that what the kids are into? This is a weird ass Chuck E. Cheese, let me tell you. Oh wow. Honestly, it's a better movie theater than I thought. I've seen these as a kid where like it's just like open seating where you can crisscross or lay down and there's pillows everywhere. I don't think they really exist anymore. I kind of wish they do. What is this? Oh, do I have to piece it together? So the first one's clown is sad. The moon is mean. He builds a ship, goes to space, lands on the moon, makes his case, eats his face. Can I take a seat? Or do I just... I'll just stand here. This is fine. Wow! Amazing. Oh. Oh, I can actually go out there? I don't know if I necessarily want to, but I will. Great. Is Mr. Clown gonna be out here, or is the moon gonna try and eat me? Can't wait to find out which. Yep. Just gonna take this back to my birthday table. Don't mind me. Oh, the earth is very pretty. No jump scare? No clown? Okay. I feel like I missed the punchline. Did I miss the jump scare, or was that just meant to creep me the hell out? They built up all that suspense and they didn't do anything with it. And now I'm a little spooked. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with that. All right, let's get into the next game, which is Carao? Oh, karaoke. So it's Cario. Got it. By Strobo Scott. A late night of karaoke. A wrong turn. Singing. Where did the train station come from? And where does it go? Let's jump in, shall we? Welcome to Cario. This is one hell of a visual. I feel like if there was ever a game to say viewer discretion is advised, this looks like it would probably be it. But let's jump in. Oh, damn. I didn't know you were chill like that. Damn. Damn, girl. Instrumental? I thought this was karaoke. Oh my God, those are bright. What you doing? Huh? You just hanging out? He looks busy. I think he's just chilling. What does J and L stand for?
It stands for Jasper and Lance. The guy by the stage is Lace. And before you ask, yes, we're identical twins. He's my little brother, so he's a bit little.
The resemblance is striking.
Uh-huh.
Where's the toilet?
It's broken. This is why we only sell shots. You drank too much before you came here.
Maybe I did. So what do I do?
There's another toilet in the back. Use the door by the stage.
Okay, thanks.
Follow the corridor till the end. Don't wake up Phil, and don't touch stuff. Also take this in case there's a blackout. A headlamp. Put it on your head. Never went night orienting? You should. Teaches you to be humble in the face of darkness, the unforgiving nature, and the struggles of mankind.
You know, Jasper's he's kind of smooth with it. He's just kind of boogieing here. A lot of times in like karaoke bars and nightclubs, the bartender's just kind of awkwardly standing there, but he's getting cheeky with it. He's schmooving a little. Thanks.
No problem. The code for the door is 145.
And what do you mean you only sell shots? He's got a whole bottle. You're a lying sack of shit. Whatever. 145? There it is. Listen, be quiet. Don't wake the guy. Is this a crouch or am I crawling? Because I am super close to the floor. Oh, look at the little baby. He's sleeping. Spooky ass hallway. This is the fucking toilet you were talking about? Ain't no way. Why did he say in case there's a blackout? Like he always expects there to be a blackout? What now? I'm pissing. Is he singing? Thanks for the serenade while I was pissing. Was it the guy who was sleeping? I guess that was his way of thanking me for not waking him up. I don't know. Time to try out the headlamp. I don't think this is where I don't remember coming through here. Yeah, I don't remember doing this.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that I was gone for so long. Bon appetit. Thank you so much. Sorry, I saw that right after I stepped away. Okay. Turn that back on. All right. So that should be everything here. Thank you, Centropede. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The chibi was so small, I lost it. Let's make some small adjustments here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. God, it's so small. I keep losing it. I'm sorry. I do not mean for that to happen. It just does. All right, get ready for some very simple gradients because I gotta save time here. Oh, is that the teeth? I didn't even see those. Let's move this over here. It's more out of the way. There we go. So those are the boots. That means this is the back of the head. That's behind the eyes. Did I ever color the teeth on the other one? Hang on. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Where the hell? Oh, they were up here. Let's smack them in the center here. Since there's nothing else there, I will use it for the teeth. There we go. Texture paint. By the way, right now, I am not using the tablet, even though I probably should. I just think it's going to be a little bit easier for me to work with these particular textures here. Oh shit, I forgot about it. With my mouse. Now I will pull out the tablet. Excuse me while my model spazzes out here. I pulled the tablet in front of the iPhone and it went, "Hey, we lost track of you. What are you doing?" Uh-oh. Blender? Baby? Okay. I'm gonna save. That scared me a little bit. I'm gonna save. That just seems like a good idea at this point. wrong side. Hey, that looks pretty good for a first try. All right. That's the sleeves. Okay. I didn't think about this, but I probably should, I will color the clothes on a different layer. Okay, so that's the shorts. I think that's the inside of the mouth. Yeah, it is. I don't like it. I don't like how the top lipstick looks when I do that, and I don't have time to figure out how to make it look better. Okay, we are almost done with the chibi. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Come on. We can do this. I can do this. Believe in me. I believe in y'all. Believe in me because I believe in you. And if you believe in me while I believe in you, then I'm believing in myself. And if that don't make sense, then I don't know what will. Let me speed through this. This is the point in time where I kind of wish I had somebody to help me with textures. Oh, man. Because then I could have just focused on modeling. What I would have done if I partnered with somebody, which I probably could have found somebody if I had taken more time to prep. I would have been modeling one model while they textured the other, so I would have modeled the chibi very quickly, got them texturing that, and then I would have started working on the big one. Did I forget to unwrap the ears? Oh, yeah. I forgot to add a seam. Alright, I'm gonna have to find room for it. There we go. Got a little worried there. I was like, uh-oh. I made a mistake. Where are they? Where are the ears? But I just forgot to unwrap. So we're all good. Should put that there so I don't have to go looking for it. I think I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Okay. Let's do chibi close. Nope. There's the sleeve cuff. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hang on. Hold up. Okay. Now we can do these stripes. Just rough in the clothes. Oh my god! Oh my god, Rainbow Deer! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, 8 viewers! Are you thirsty? I'm always thirsty, Spare Bus. Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Feel free to kick up your feet, relax, and grab a cold one. My name is Deeja Vu. I am a 3D character artist. Let me go to the full screen here. My name is Deeja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber video editor, and a voice actor for both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing required, just good old-fashioned vocal training. And today we are doing the 24-hour art contest from Cynical that y'all saw Rainbow Deer participate in. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sippy sips. I'll take a bunch of little sippy sips. That is 5 big sippy sips. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Spare Bus. And for any others who want to play the gacha, feel free to drop a follow and see what you get out of the gacha. Good luck on the 24 hours. It's crazy. We are almost 10 hours in. I am not even done texturing yet. Let me showcase what we got here. Thank you, Crow's EZS, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Just so y'all know, my regular content, usually I play a lot of indie horror games and just indie games in general, indie and AA, on this channel. I haven't done a 3D art stream in a while because the only 3D art I've really done is my own model, and I like to keep that secret for the future. But let me show you. You see this little chibi, right? She looks cute, right? Right? And now I know you're wondering, what in the hell has taken me 9 hours, right? What has taken me so long? Well, you see the little chibi, they're not walking around on their own. They're piloting an evil zombie robot mecha. They're inside the little chest cavity here. Look at that. Look at it. It is so cursed. It is beyond cursed. This thing is awful. I am so sorry, Cynical. God. This is way too ambitious for what I was trying to do in 24 hours. But you know what? We're here. I promise this is not the normal quality of art I produce. If you are interested in the 3D models I normally make, I got a showcase right up above me that you are welcome to look at. If it can track my hands, there it is, right up there. It's up there above me. Right now it's showcasing a tiefling model from an artist that I like. And then up there is my first ever commission, which is a goblin girl named Waterby. So sick. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you. And don't call the sippy sips sick satisfaction. It's called hydration. It is important. And on that note, I will take several more sippy sips because it's actually been a while since I drank anything. So anyway, thank you so much for the sippy sips. I'm gonna rethink how I'm doing that system there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna draw straight onto the model here. We love hydration. Yes, we do. We love being hydrated. Let's put that there. Also, I apologize. I'm a little non-verbal right now. I'm going to try and speak more, though, because I think I work faster when I'm actually talking. Don't know how that works. Don't ask me that. So I'm just going to sit here and yap. If y'all are interested in checking out any of my recent content, I do have stuff over on the YouTube side as well that you are welcome to check out if that is your kind of thing. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. And then I switch back to the other layer. Drop this down to 2, switch the stroke to line. And now... well, actually... let's fix this real quick. Let's darken this if we can. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we switch it to a line, drop it to 2. Grab that. Actually, and now we'll just draw these lines. Straight on to the model. Just like that. Easy lace / fishnet hacks from somebody who got sick and tired of doing them manually years ago. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad for what I was doing. And again, this thing's gonna be tiny. We're not gonna see this. It's gonna be hidden in that model. Let's do the other way. Let's put some highlights here. Even though it's completely flat up front, it gives the illusion of booba while being low poly. There we go. That looks better. Go back here. that like a gold lace? I'm gonna assume it is. Good enough for him at work. So tell me, Rando, how was the stream? What'd y'all do? I'm guessing it was an art stream, however, not going to assume. Usually my raid message, I thought I programmed my raid message to say what you were doing when you raided. But it doesn't say. Interesting. You were playing Phasmo. Oh, okay. I see. Had to get some of that horror experience. Don't blame you there. There we go. Give the illusion of shine. Even though it looks like trash here on the texture, it looks pretty good on the tiny little chibi. Let's hop back over here and let's do some shading. Oh. I had occlusion on. Or I had it off. I'll have to redo that. That's fine. That's not that hard. That part of the back is not hard to do. But I'll have to do it now rather than later. That's a damn shame. Top over here. Well, it could have been worse. I could have had to redo the entire thing. Actually, I don't even know why I bothered fixing that. It's not going to be visible. God damn it. Whatever. I will fix this, though. That part and that part were noticeable from a distance. Even though it's just a couple pixels. Okay. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Okay. That's actually not looking bad. She's got no pants on, though, so let's fix that. Let's get these pants. Oh, and by the way, Raindo, if you are still here, you know, not gonna blame you if you got a raid and dash. But what games, if you play Phasmo, what games do you normally play? Is it mostly like party horror games like that? Or do you play, I know your brother plays Rivals. Do you play any Rivals or anything like that? Or, I guess, does any of your audience play it as well? Do any of y'all? Which also, by the way, if any of y'all gotta dip for a little bit, gotta go get something to eat or drink or whatever, feel free, because we will be here until, I mean, probably until the 15-hour mark at this rate, maybe even a little bit later. So don't feel like you are obligated to stay, because I will probably still be streaming when you get back if you wish to join us again. Let me clean that up a little bit. Oh, so it is the legs. Wait, no. You know what I also just realized? I also forgot to unwrap the antlers. I'm gonna have to do that here in a second. That's right. I said I was going to do the clothes on this layer. Let me do that.
Same day.
coming along well. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best to make progress as quickly as possible. Although I know that isn't always possible. But I know you were doing your own artwork as well, Miraki. How's that coming along? What kind of progress have you made? Well, I finished the one thing I wanted to do. Now I'm finally moving on to what I'm supposed to do. Amen. Always put your wants before your needs. That's what I always say. Food? Nah. It's all about having fun first. We don't need food. We don't need silly things like that. Come on. What app are you coloring on in Blender? Yeah, I'm in Blender doing this. I'm using a plugin called UCU Paint, which allows me to paint in layers, kind of like a drawing software. It does lack certain features, like the ability to select like any kind of select tool in the painter. I know there are plugins for that too. I just haven't used them. But yeah. I would like to, at some point, be able to do that. Be able to, like, create a selection mask and things like that. But unfortunately, it's not really available at the moment. All right, I think that's good enough. That's the goal we're aiming for here. I know Rainbow Deer's model looked amazing. We're not aiming for amazing. We're aiming for good enough. That's what we're aiming for. You know what? Here's what I'll give you. Here's what I'll give you. I will allow a belly button. There we go. Alright. Got a belly button. Got some arms. I just realized I remembered. I need to export, or I need to unwrap, sorry, the antlers. Keep forgetting to do that. Mark seam. I guess I'll do it on the top layer. Never mind, there is something there. I guess I'll shove it here. All right. Okay, texturing is done. Thank God. Now I get to go through the horrible task of rigging this monstrosity. This is gonna be awful. Let me put my squeaky tablet away. Whew. I feel so free. I've got so much space for my hands now. Oh my God. Taking a sippy sip. Okay. Now I've got to rig it. Save a copy of this. I'll keep them separate for now. I will parent them under the same armature though. Is it not going to let me add a single bone? I guess it just starts with one, so it doesn't matter. I'll just put it in front. Hips. Spine. Chest. Pulling up the list of bone names that I gotta have just to make sure I don't mess anything up. All right, there we go. Start naming these. Hip. Spine. Which I know y'all can't see it. I'm currently hiding the menu where I'm naming things, but chest. Neck. Head. And now let's move over to the shoulders. Why are you rotating weird? Why is it doing that? That is some weird behavior. I don't like that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? My bad, hang on. I gotta put some holes in this thing. There we go. What is happening to the skin? Body? What? Oh, I see what happened. Oops. What is going on? Okay. I confused myself. There we go. Now I got holes in the jacket showing all the wires and cables and stuff underneath. Oh. Say King Eric, thank you for the follow. What'd you get? What'd you get? You got the Uno reverse. Oh my god. Take a little sippy sip. I will take 2 sippy sips since you request. Actually, I'll take 3. You just gave me a third. There we go. That was 5 little sippy sips saying just for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. In case you didn't catch my introduction earlier, my name is Deeja. I am a 3D character artist, a VTuber video editor, and a voice actor for both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing required, just good old-fashioned me. Welcome to the stream. I do not normally do 3D art streams, but I am today because, well, I used to do 3D art streams all the time, but I'm specifically doing it today because I am participating in Cynical's 3D art, or Cynical's 24-hour VTuber model contest. Finally got that out of my mouth. I have no idea how well I am going to do compared to other participants. I have seen Rainbow Deer's model, and that is about it. So I don't know how well I'm going to do compared to other participants. So let's rename this left underscore shoulder. But thank you for the follow. Did you come in with Rainbow Deer's raid, or did you discover us through some other category or means? What's the comp for? It's just making a VTuber model within 24 hours or less. Unless you're asking about the prize, in which case, I don't know. I know there's a cash prize and a tablet. I don't know anything about either. I did not read. I am doing this because I want to see what I can do in 24 hours. I have made game models, but I have never made a VTuber model in 24 hours. What happened to the body? What happened to the body's texture? What is going on? How do they know you made it in 24 hours? Why do you think we're streaming? That is a requirement. You have to stream the whole process, start to finish. And have a timer and have the whole VOD available. So that is what we are doing. You have to do it all in one sitting. Oh, that's all that happened? Cool. I was looking for the color white, but it's a transparency thing, so I'll just put that alpha back. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let's try not to break the model in the meantime. Yeah, so the requirement is that it all be done in one sitting, and they will check that through the VOD. So let's see, it should be named left underscore arm. Left underscore elbow. Left underscore. That's not how you spell wrist. Left underscore wrist. I keep trying certain shortcuts and they're still not working. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I broke it somehow. I'm also not going to worry too much about the rigging here. It's going to be fairly basic. I'm going to do automated rigging for most of this, and then I'm just going to clean it up. That's going to be a huge time saver for me. All right. Let me see. Left thumb underscore 1. Left underscore thumb underscore. Actually, I will copy that. 2. 3. And then it should be index, middle, ring, and pinky. Doesn't Unity call it proximal? Hopefully Unity doesn't get confused. Index finger underscore. Let's copy that. Two, 3. And then middle finger 1, 2, 3. Ring finger 1, 2, 3. Does it need pinky finger or just pinky finger? Okay.
Just come along and join the beat. But don't get me wrong, I wanna dance on my own. Gonna put my silver rings on. Makeup, lipstick, I never roll. You know more is better than this. High heels on a nice sexy dress.
Honestly, you know, I'm not as tired as I thought I'd be by this point. I thought I'd be like dead, but I seem to be doing all right. Could be doing better, obviously, energy wise, but I mean, I also don't have caffeine in my system anymore. I haven't caffeinated myself in 4 hours. I might need to fix that soon.
I see you, baby. You're trying to get me right. I'm sorry, boy, no chance. I just wanna dance.
Okay. Let's do the legs now.
I'm sorry, boy, no chance. I just wanna dance.
I just want to dance.
Dancing on my own, 'cause I really wanna feel the beat. Dancing on my own. The heat is on the ground. Dancing on my own, 'cause I really wanna feel the beat.
I guess it has to anchor there, huh? All right. Left underscore thigh, or is it knee? It is thigh. The one below it is knee. Left underscore. Left underscore ankle. And then left underscore foot.
He plays the tunes I like.
I think that's how it goes.
The funky sounds make
Nope, there's no ankle. It's just foot and toe. I thought there was an ankle. Shows how long it's actually been since I've done this. And that's just kind of sad. And I know even though I don't technically have a foot and toe, I do still need it. Otherwise, Unity gets really upset. So we're just going to keep that. Let's get some hair going. Not gonna do anything too fancy. Okay. I don't know why Alt P works, but like Alt S doesn't. Makes no goddamn sense. There. Back. And then let's do one for the ear. All right, Chibi, your turn. Time to give you some bones. Shoulder. Left arm. Left elbow. And that is all we're gonna do for that. All right, now watch some magic. Actually, you know what we'll do? Hang on. I'm not even gonna put physics on these, to be honest. They are so small. go ahead and save because it's been a while. All right. Time for some magic. Watch this. Armature. Symmetry. I guess because it's called left. Let me just... I'll put Chibi in the name later. There we go. Can't have Chibi in the name, apparently. Otherwise, that ruins Blender's detection of the word left. Let me just copy. Okay. Armature. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I unhide? It's not showing me. Oh, don't tell me. Alright, fine. I guess I gotta do what I've been putting off for so long. I hate this. I realize y'all can't see the preferences menu, but I'm sitting here trying to adjust. Alright, that works. Alright, time to symmetrize this side. Armature symmetrize. I guess that didn't. Let's try naming it something different. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Names, auto name left. There we go. Now let's try it. Blender really does not like when I name things, apparently. There we go. Awful. Horrible. Monstrosity. I love it. Oh, God. This thing's gonna look horrible in motion. Let's put that there. Caffeine is a good idea. Since I'm working on my art project, I might be able to stay up with you some more. Oh, you don't have to stay up with me unless you want to, but I appreciate it. I mean, if I can motivate you to get some art done, some more of those beautiful, beautiful black and white paintings especially. I love those. Your high contrast art is just so amazing. I'm going to work on my stuff too, so I might as well. Well, thank you. I will probably get up and get me some caffeine. I'm also going to probably move my legs a bit. Take advantage of that. That should be good. This thing looks awful. I definitely could have done a better job with the face here. I think it's way too angular. Look at this. Look at how angular that is. That's just too much. Ugh. Whatever. It's a 11-hour model at this point. There's only so much I can do. I could bust out a coloring book and do art with both of you. Hey, you might as well. We're forming an art party here. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We are going to put a armature modifier. Come on. Uniform armature. Thank you. We're gonna link it to that. Let's. I accidentally switched my audio device. I need to parent the other way. There we go. Okay. Let's go into weight paint mode. Select the entire rig, except for those things. Hide those. Yeah, Tinkerbell. Pull out the art book. Let's do this. Let's do some art together. Monkey love art. Art good. Art monkey. Oh, before I keep going, let me check my checklist. How long did... Let me check the timer. Oof, that took... Okay, I am way underestimating here. Well, I'm gonna say 4.5 hours is how long it took. Rigging, I'm gonna try and be quick about this. Again, I'm gonna do some basic rigging and then I'm just gonna clean it up. So let's do this. All right. Let's go to weight paint mode. So we've got everything selected, right? What we're gonna do, and this is a trick for anybody who wants to know how to do this quickly. Just a basic thing. Select everything. Make sure you're on the right object. And we're gonna go assign automatic from bones. Now, look at that. It is already auto-rigged everything here. Is this a good rig? Absolutely not. Does it work though? Yes. Yes, it does. Like, see, obviously that is not ideal. But we can work with this. We can clean this up. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to clean this up one bit at a time. First things first. Let's go into edit mode. We're gonna hide all the hair. And the ears. And we're gonna go through on these hair bones one by one, and we are going to subtract. I need to... What the fuck? They changed how it works. Okay, they just changed it to a keybind. Why is that part not... Why is it not getting rid of that? It's on projected. Front face fall off is turned off. I never applied the mirror. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. I don't know why it was painting that side if I couldn't. I don't know. I don't understand. Blender's weird. Well, that's red evil. Alert, alert. Okay. Sorry about that. I got silly. My bad. Won't happen again. No silliness allowed here. I apologize. I know. I'm sorry. Why is it not? I am so confused as to why certain controls are working and others are not.